We live.
Hi, you can't see us
Barely.
right now. I'm trying to fix that. Sorry.
So you might be able to see. Thank you all so much for your belief, your support. Thank you so much, Raven Bonnefoy, for giving out those 5 tier 1 gift subs. Those went out
Oh,
to
that's so
Julie Junior
sweet.
93, Bathazord, White Table, Blue Found a Clue. I always think of the little Blue Found a Clue song. And one went out to Catawise. And also thank you for resubscribing, Bubbly Milk, The Gay Avery, and Skelephant, and some weirdo named Hollow Tones. I don't know who that is. That's weird. Nia Sarah also. I'm gonna be talking while Bugs continues to fix things. Thank you for subscribing, Honeyed Rat. We do appreciate it. I'm also gonna really quickly run down the follow list before I start talking to chat, and while we're alive, don't Sheik, we're gonna post the other lives after Bugs is done. Thank you though. Bugs is having to like fix our entire setup right now, so we're just on enough for me to talk to the class and wheel in a television, basically. We're gonna watch Bill Nye the Science Guy in about 20 minutes. Don't worry about it. But thank you for following Salem Pie, Popcorn Queen, Cece Moo, Magical Spot Girl, Heaven Stern, Coffee and Paint, Voltic Surge, Nora the Nerdy Nitwit, Unknown Neo, Svin Bear, Zero Space. Thank you for the shoutouts, Holly and Mr. Shasta. And I think that's it. Thank you all so much.
Thank you.
Okay, we no longer have a big red. Your thing's gone, so Bugs is winning.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, worst case scenario, we'll just hang out and chat, but Bugs is doing their best.
Okay,
And
okay. Now the big problem
how y'all
is
doing? Thank you all for being so patient while we worked on this.
our
I've been in the OBS mine, so I fucking get it. Oh, Katie, you've seen things.
Our big problem is our talk sprites are missing.
Yes.
And
they are at large.
What's interesting is apparently there's a variety of things that could have happened. So I'm trying to figure out which of those things has happened.
There's two of the worst possible like things to have happen when you have tech support, and one is that like there's no options you can find for what's happening, and the other is that there's like 5. Or you find a forum where someone describes your exact problem with no response except them replying to their own post with, never mind.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you try to explode someone with your brain.
Okay,
it doesn't really work.
Let me see.
Or my other favorite, when someone posts something like that and then the only reply to it is, this is the wrong forum, or hey, no necro posting, and then you want to destroy an admin with your mind. Hey Kamikori, happy birthday!
Apply?
Glad you could make it to a live stream.
Refresh? Damn it.
Well, I will say chat is showing up on screen, so we got that going.
Oh, for
least.
sure, for sure.
Thank you all for the hype train. We do appreciate it,
yes,
folks.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for subscribing, Raven Bonnefoy. Thank you again for earlier. Yeah, y'all are I got it set up so I can control a 3D rotation filter with my controller? Jesus Christ. That's powerful. Oh shoot. Happy almost birthday with kinder eyes. I hope it's a good one, and I hope good things come for y'all soon.
For real.
Chat lives like a cockroach long after streamers are gone. Oh no, earlier it was bad out here. Y'all were like banished.
Blocked page. Google's a blocked page. What do you mean?
What is happening over there?
Oh my god. Okay.
Well, let's see. While Bugs works on that, let's see.
Is this because I have the things to filter out AI?
I don't think it blocks Google by default. I have that filter on too. It just filters out AI sites, which is nice because it means I can find actual photographs.
Could it be a VPN thing? I ain't got one of them.
We ain't got no VPNs. We just used Firefox.
Okay.
Thank you for the campfire. I always like that emote combo.
What am I gonna do? Okay. Let's see. I'm going to.
Oh shit, that's a good. I'm glad it's been a good birthday. Pursue.
Properties.
Oh, let's see. Oh. Hmm. When you have a chance, I know you're working on like 5 things, but I could use a side stream of the music.
Oh, sorry. Let me get that for you.
No problem. You've inspired me to invest in funny noise-making devices. Oh, hell yes. Honestly, I think having, like, silly noises... Sheik, don't stay up later than you have to! I think having silly noises is... That Sheik's a personal friend of mine, which is why I'm allowed to be... naggy. You're allowed if it's your friend. If it's a member of chat, like, hey, you're all adults, presumably. Pointing. I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Good faith. You can do what you want. If it's a friend of mine, I get to go, no, 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 go to bed. You're not my mom? No! I'd be your uncle. Which also... Uncles don't got a lot of legal support for, like, telling anyone to do anything. Yeah, pull rank on me all you want. Oh, you're gonna learn harmonica! That's awesome! I don't know how to play harmonica, I just know how to blow into harmonica, but I always love hearing it. I think that and, the mouth harp. I always think the mouth harp sounds cool, but the way you play it feels scary to me. Stayed up last night watching all Shipwreck VOD, was wondering, oh man, these are fun, when's the next one gonna be? So seeing the notes on Twitter was a bit of a pleasant surprise. Hey! That's awesome. It's been very fun seeing people go through, like, the VODs for these, and then it's been really fun seeing, like, Bugs always sends me the comments on YouTube because we like comments, and it's always interesting when I can kind of track someone has, like, come in on Shipwrecked recently and then, like, see where they land otherwise. Like, some people have landed on RE8, some people have landed on, checking out, like, Kingdom Hearts, which, thank you. Please enjoy. Mickey Mouse is just gonna say shit sometimes, and you have to live with it. Bought me second kazoo because noise making is in my blood. I should get a second kazoo just to, like... I should get a normal kazoo to just, like, compare. Just to know. I don't think I know what they sound like anymore. Ooh, I watched your Subway Midnight stream. That game is really fun.
Yeah, for real.
There's actually a costume referencing it in Another Crab's Treasure, because I think Aggro Crab was the publisher for Subway Midnight, if I remember correctly.
That's right. For Bubby Darkstar.
Yeah! Which we're probably going to talk a lot about Another Crab's Treasure once Bugs is not in the middle of, like, hitting things with hammers and looking up forums to find answers for things. We've been playing it basically since the exact day it came out. Like, it's good. It's really fun. Bugs has beat the game. I want to say late game-ish?
Mm-hmm. You are.
Which is more or less like how we progress through games, is we start them at the exact same time.
Mm-hmm.
And Bugs will get to the end twice as fast as me, roughly. I need to hop on that one. I'm not too huge into Souls-like, but this one looks like a good gateway, says AG Pendragon. I have never played a Souls-like before in my life. Ever. And I am having a good enough time with this that I'm seriously considering actually trying out other ones at some point, too. Admittedly, there's also, like, an aesthetic component that I enjoy. And I think it's also a good entry point because it's not, like, very complicated. Runs like a soggy sandwich on handheld. I haven't had much trouble with it on my Switch, but there's 2 factors at play there. One, I have the slightly fancier Switch model available because I had to replace my last one due to tinfoil incident. Don't worry about it.
Wait, is it because it's a Discord-sourced image?
Oh yeah, Discord doesn't host shit that long no more.
That's right. Okay, hang on.
Okay. We might have something. I said don't worry about the tinfoil incident. But yeah, it is worth noting that it is a noted issue. Okay, is Tunic a Souls-like? I don't think Tunic is a Souls-like. I think Tunic is like if a Souls-like and Link's Awakening had like a baby. I don't know if that counts all the way. I mean, it does have some of the like things of a Souls-like. I don't know. Okay. Pasu is just messing with me. You're allowed to do that, luckily. Try Elden Rings first, because it's the most accessible of the FromSoft games. I think I would enjoy Elden Ring, to be honest. The only problem is that until I'm able to set up my other singular console, the PS4 that I own, basically to play Psychonauts 2, I won't really have access. Can I mention a sequel tease and Liza P's that I think will get you all really excited for the next game? Sure? Question mark? We haven't played that yet, although I'd like to, actually. I like... but I was gonna say with Another Crab's Treasure, it is worth noting, it runs a little bit clunkier on Switch. It helps if you're like me, and you don't really perceive frame rates until it gets really bad. And also if you close all the way out of the program every couple of hours you play it. I have experienced problems, so if you want to play Another Crab's Treasure, and you can play it on a computer, maybe do. Or go into it knowing that all of the glitches I've had have either been funny, or happened when I was going to die anyways, or kinda accidentally added to the experience. Or that one time.
It was Discord!
Son of a bitch!
Fuck me running. Alright, I have to figure out later after a different file host, but that's fine. That's fine.
Hovering down. Hello.
Okay, hang on. Let me... Oh my god, man. Okay.
What does the released wasps do in the rewards? In the bit, it releases a wasp into a random person's home. It doesn't make anything appear on screen right now because...
You're not going to get to see Frankie's Go Live. I'm so sorry. It's a good one. Let me read it to you, okay? Title was Walrus Problems. Go Live is, so we gotta restart the route again because someone, Walter, is starting problems in Shipwreck 64. Hi, Squeaks!
Oh yeah, the Discord and Twitter and stuff we do still need to run, though.
Yes, I need to make you alive first.
Hi, Squeaks! Oh, yeah, you know how it is with corpses.
Yeah. Okay.
Hope you're doing alright. We've been ailments, but like not serious ailments, just ailments. And also, Bug's been working for about half an hour to fix things, so we might take a little bit more time than usual to get into the game so that we can talk about stuff. Oh, Katie, that is kind of exciting.
Okay, you are test 1 and test 2. Very cool.
Right.
Hang on. Sorry. Oh.
You're very brave and strong, Bugs.
Tyler. I need to figure out where to upload these after, because I tried Imgur, and Imgur would not link directly to the PNG. Literally, I'm just checking these on Twitter right now.
Maybe Tumblr?
Yeah, maybe.
That's probably a bad solution, too.
I might just have to have, like, a burner Tumblr blog I just throw things into the void on. That's exciting.
Yeah, we should... how to put this? We'll ask folks in Paint Chat if anyone knows anyone who has a solution for this very dumb problem.
Oh my god. Okay. Fucking 30 minutes later. Hi,
to
Frankie.
be fair...
Now you exist. Ugh. I'm gonna drink coffee.
Hey, I exist. Yeah, Bugs is gonna have coffee. Oh, Kim McCory says, Frankie, I have fiber too, and hearing you talk about it so casually, it's nice that it's just the norm to discuss these things, rather than something that people get awkward about. Fuck getting awkward about it. I'm in a specific situation where, like, my mom has it too, so I kinda grew up with it, but, like... Also, everybody clap for Bugs! Bugs worked so hard!
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No applause, just money. Thank you. Oh, God
We
almighty.
get applause, so
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, wow.
Holly is also clapping. Thank you,
Yay.
thank you.
Okay,
Appreciate it.
so we're gonna stall for 30 minutes and talk. I'm sorry. Hi.
No, no, it's not stalling. It's us getting to talk and you getting to chill down for a little bit before we start gameplay. We're allowed to do that.
Uh-huh.
It's our
Uh-huh.
stream. Streamers have done worse things with
That's
the
true.
time.
The go live! Okay.
The go
The
lives.
go lives. Let me do that. I beat another Crab's Treasure. Frankie mentioned that. That
Yeah,
was a
I
fun
mentioned that.
game.
It's really fun.
I was scared of Souls Likes. I thought I wouldn't enjoy it, but
Mhm.
I ate that thing, man. That was great.
Yeah, Bugs just crunched clean through. It's very funny because, like, Bugs has been playing. Thank you for subscribing, Cauldron of Bats. Subscribed for 3 months. We appreciate that. 3 months in advance. What a hell. Thank you.
Damn. Thank you. You are
Honestly,
impressed by
that is
my
one of
tech
those
support.
things that as a streamer, yes, it is a vote of confidence. But it's very funny because Bugs has been going through this game like much faster than me. But I think I'm faster at getting through the bosses. And I don't know how that math works out.
You are. Have you run into a man I would describe as a box?
I've run into small men who are
Okay.
boxes. I have not run into a large man who is a box with a name. Not
Okay.
yet, no.
You know that shortcut next to the village in the forest area? Where the fishing rod hangs down?
Yes.
You got that down without
Yes.
running into that man, which is interesting to me. When you have time, you should go up that shortcut and just poke around the area in the room that follows a little. Just see what happens. Oh shit, we got money.
You're gonna think it's really funny. So when I went through that area, the reason I keep describing it how I went through there as a loop-de-loop is that I went all the way around through the coastline, and then there's a cave that gets you to a moon shell that gets you to where that shortcut is, and then you can go down off of that moon shell into like a little island area, and then I went backwards through the town area there, and then I found the big like arena area. And that's why I went through the whole area and never found the docks.
Wow, that's great. Real quick,
Yeah,
from
I've been
Chic,
describing. Go ahead.
From Chic, Chic, getting this party started
Oh,
because
shit.
y'all are awesome. Thank you, Chic. Tip $15. And
Thank you, Sheik.
from Eli, exclamation point clap plus $20. Thank you. It seems alerts.
Thank you.
Because Mix It Up isn't booted. That's why. Ah. Okay.
Oh. Okay. Thank you, Asterix Dragon, for subscribing. Let me get you those honks real quick. That's gonna be. And then also the jingler.
Everyone.
I like the lady. I've only seen her twice. The guard who's a
Cheeton.
badass. Oh, Chitin.
Oh, chitin. Oh, chitin.
I also want to pronounce it Cheaton. Yeah. This is the only shipwreck stream right now. Sadly, it's going to be a us chatting for like 30-minute stream first, but then yes, it is going to be shipwrecked. But yeah, Cheaton's great. She rules. I have a lady I ship her with. The Yuri is okay. I'm going to say she passes the Bechdel test with a woman, but I mean that by the original purpose of the Bechdel test, which is that it's possible to imagine a lesbian relationship. The correct usage, thank you.
Yes, exactly.
But yeah, go ahead.
The hammer is good. The hammer is good.
The hammer is good.
The crab hammer
Okay,
is
so I
real.
should back up slightly. What we're talking about is the game we've been playing while off air, because we don't play Shipwrecked on off air, because first of all, no. Second of all, we're streaming it. Third of all, no.
I have dreams about playing it off air and getting really scared. If that helps.
Yeah, Bugs has nightmares. Bugs is plagued by these things. But Another Crab's Treasure is from Aggro Crab, the creator of a game that we didn't shut up about and was literally like the first game we ever streamed with talksprites, I think, made for us by a friend of the show, Newt.
Yes.
And that's Going Under, a roguelike that was released with the worst luck possible.
Yes.
Those poor sons of bitches released it when Hades came out.
Yeah.
Those poor bastards.
We should mention, by the way, Aggro Crab gave us our copies of Another Crab's Treasure, which was very sweet of them.
Yes, they actually reached out to us and knew that there were... Okay, they clearly actually looked into us because they knew that we're a two-person team, and that's literally the bar that no other, like scam promos do not pass that test.
Yeah.
They email like, "Hello, face full of bug."
Yeah.
Hello,
really
Mr.
Good.
Face Fulla.
Hello. Hi. I would love to promote Star Trek multiplayer online. Sure, whatever.
But yeah, AgroCrab reached out to us. We probably are going to stream the beginning of that game as like a taster slice so that y'all can see what's going on with it, and also because we love it and it's an excuse to play it. Well, here's what I've been pitching to Bugs, is that I think we're gonna play like the beginning of it for a one-off stream,
and then want to play
and
more.
then play it all at some point.
Yeah,
like we did with Going Under.
Because I'm at the point with this game where it's
honestly, I'm down to stream it
shit.
as soon as you're willing to play through it again entirely.
Bruh, I'm ready now. Fucking.
Bro. All right.
Thank you very much. We just got.
How about this? Oh shit! Let me get that dono. How about this? Here's my pitch. As soon as I've cleared the final boss, we should stream it.
Okay, sounds good to me.
Won't be much longer.
From demo, or from NVIDIA Tech Demo.
Yo!
In Buck's Restless Streams, they see that Shipwreck 64 or something. Anyway, happy streaming. Paid $15. Thank you very much.
Thank you, and that's one of these, and I think I owe Flexitone now.
Did anything else happen?
I've done some stuff. Is there anything else that a Bugs did, before I talk?
I mostly
Also,
had
thank
food
you for that
poisoning
gift of
from
doll
last
puppets.
week, so I've been like sleeping
Yeah.
and reading.
So what happened, not to get too TMI, is Bugs got food poisoning and my mom injured her knee. She's doing okay, but like more stuff needed to be done around the house by me.
Mm-hmm.
And then Chaboy got his period.
Yay! Yippee!
And has been trying to scam Bugs into letting him stream for like 3 days straight.
Yeah.
Like, I'm good for it.
Yeah, sounding like a sickly little orphan. No, it's okay.
I think I can manage it.
Yeah.
I would like to stream.
Yeah. So.
I'm good now, probably. I am feeling much better though, but Papa Bug. Don't call Bugs Papa Bugs.
Hey.
I can't. We can't.
Oh. Yeah, that's.
I mean, I guess that's better than the other options.
Thank God. Yeah, I got sick and played Another Crab's Treasure for a week.
Yeah. That's basically also what I did, is I played Another Crab's Treasure and a little bit of Animal Crossing, because I want to try playing my Animal Crossing every day for like a year, is my mental target goal.
Oh, that would be
because
nice.
Otherwise I always wind up like trailing off playing
got
before
COVID.
summer.
I'm sorry, young
Oh
man.
shoot! Yeah, rest, become potato, sleep as much as humanly possible, do nothing. But I guess watching a stream is almost doing nothing, so... It's general nutrient parent for parent. Don't call Bugs my parent is the answer! What? I'm 3 years older than them!
Great. Awesome.
You can make jokes about me being a Victorian child asking to be carried to the garden, though, so that's okay.
This is awesome.
Oh, that's fine. I think it's just parent. That's what I call my parent. Parent.
Huh?
It's parent or mom, but I like to
care.
err on parent for fun. Hey, Adrian.
I mean, I care about what you call your parent, but I don't care what people call me. I don't care. Papa's fine.
Oh, no, yeah.
I mean, it's not fine, but...
Great.
You know
All right,
what I
Tosan,
mean.
let's go. G-san, let's get out there.
Fuck off. Okay.
okay.
that whole bugs. I'm a bug. It's what I do.
It's
in
true.
my
They
nature.
burrow. Yeah, we
like
both.
the
Oh yeah, I
scorpion once
also
said to
finished
the
House of
turtle, I
Leaves.
can't help it. It's in my nature. Oh yeah, you did.
Here's my review of House of Leaves. That's a fucking book.
Yeah, man, that's a book-ass book.
You couldn't. I have never read anything less adaptable to any other format but a book. I think I like it a lot, but like, it's one of those things where I like it so much, but I could never be in any way bothered, upset, or even surprised if someone doesn't like it. If someone said to me, hey, I tried reading House of Leaves, I don't like it at all, and I don't understand why you like it, I would go, fair enough, and you need to understand I'm more pretentious than I sound. Well, actually, no, it's that I'm pretentious, and then I also understand and have affection for Los Angeles shithead men.
You do.
Those are the two things that help a lot. If you got an affection for kind of pretentious, meta-style writing, and Los Angeles shithead men.
Yes. Yeah, my
because
house
those are the two.
My house.wad is totally different, but it does draw inspiration from it.
Yes.
But
It draws inspiration from it, especially in terms of its structure. Do not expect, like, a similar story or content at all. It's very different. I would actually say that I would compare them the most because myhouse.wad is a game that has to be a video game, and it has to be expressed the way it is, as, like, the Doom WAD, as, like, the files you get. And House of Leaves has to be a book.
Yeah.
It has to be. You could not make a movie. You could not make an animation. If you made a webcomic out of House of Leaves, I shit you not, you would need to format it like Homestuck.
Awesome.
Precisely.
This is your
I'm
new
not
awesome
kidding.
undertaking.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yay.
No.
Yippee,
Pointing at
hooray.
you. No. I'm never making a webcomic. You've heard it here. I'm never. I love webcomics so much, and if you make a webcomic of any format, no matter
House
how
of
rarely
Stuck,
it
Home of
updates,
Stuck.
no matter how
Awesome.
constantly, no matter what format it's in, you're stronger than God. You're fighting the devil. I'm never making a webcomic. This is my oath to myself. It's like my oath that I'm never going to grad school.
Stuck.
It's
That's
exactly the
one.
same oath. Leaf Stuck is pretty good, actually.
Okay. There is actually one finding we had between streams.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. So let me actually set that up, and I can use this to test if our streaming page works.
Could I talk a little bit more about House of Leaves and Another Crab's Treasure first?
Absolutely. I'm going to just rig up our streaming page while you do that. Oh, I don't need to rig up shit. Go for it.
Yay! 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 Okay, all I wanted to say then, House of Leaves, I really, really like it, and I think I understand what I need to understand, even if I don't... Okay, how to put this. House of Leaves is really fun, and part of how I read it is that I decided to myself I was going to follow where the book directed me to go. So I only went to specific parts of the book if the book directed me to, and sometimes in a footnote it would ask you to go to, like, this index, or that index, or another index. And that's really fun. It's a good time. It's a weird story. There's slightly more fucking in it than you expect there to be from everything you ever heard about it, but that's fine. It's fine. When I reached the one part of the book that I never got directed to, I no longer understood precisely what had happened. And at some point, me and Bugs, we should just talk about this, like, off-air to figure out what the fuck we think happened. But I like that a lot. And I think the one thing that I think I know the most... The only things I know for sure about the characters is that Zampano is a son of a bitch and kind of an old romantic.
Yeah.
And is dead. And I hope Johnny Truant is okay. And that's it.
I'm sure he is.
That's... He said so. He said he thought everything was gonna be okay. I'm not worried about the fact that then suddenly the order of events seem to have maybe changed or possibly even reset.
Uh-huh.
I hope he's okay. Even though if I'm right about who he's meant to be, I don't think he gets to end the story okay. Which is very vague, but yeah. I recommend reading it in the waiting room of a dentist appointment so that people can watch as you slowly start rotating the book weird directions.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
That's a good time. But yeah, Book of Leaves. And as for Another Crab's Treasure, here's what I like about it. As an entry point Souls-like, there's not classes to pick from. You're just Krill. There's some stuff you can do, like you can be more magic focused, you can be more, there's a list of stuff that uses its medium to advance the story. Maybe. You'd have to find that yourself. Or, if you're looking for ARG specifically, Nick Nocturne actually has a large, like, library of those, like, developing ones that he maintains. But anyways, Bugs uses more magic than I do. I use Hit You. My stats are atrocious.
I rely very heavily on on an ability I don't think Frankie found in the overworld.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this game kind of slowly leads you into, like, you gotta learn how to attack and how to dodge first, then you learn how to use your shell, then eventually you get access to magic and you start learning how to use that. Here's how my stats look. You have stats in, like, health, attack, defense, and magic. It's very simple, it's very clear-cut. Here's what mine looks like. 1, 20, 20, 1. That's it.
What's wrong with you?
Listen.
I have,
I don't need health
I'm
if they just don't hit me.
I've beaten the game. I'm 16 in every stat. What's wrong with you?
But what if I beat the game and I'm like 240, 42?
What's wrong with you? Why are you like this?
My playstyle is very aggressive and I get lost a lot. I am literally playing this game like Zoro fucking Roronoa. It's bad.
Really good. Can I point you towards something I think you missed?
Yes.
Okay. In the sands between, if you go west, you might see a place that does not look...
I was actually gonna ask you if the area that's west is like something the game's gonna point me to eventually, or if I should just... Okay, so I should just go check it
You
out.
should look for a place that doesn't look like a place of honor.
Awesome and rad, because I've been like assuming the game was gonna point me there eventually.
Puzz.
Tell him he's doing it right. His soul's like, yeah, thank you, Ollie. Ollie gets me.
No,
you understand.
no,
I am playing the game correctly.
No,
I'm doing it stupid style.
You gotta be round like a circle, a beautiful circle, a circle that lives.
Look, you played the game like faster than me, so technically you're correct. But also consider, if I kill them and I don't get hit, I don't need health.
You know what? You're right. I will say, towards the end of the game, once I hit the halfway point, I did not use block anymore.
Oh, I use block constantly. What are you talking about?
Really? No, I just charge in and hammer and magic that shit. I have set up where I do not need to block, and many enemies cannot move once they get in contact with me.
No, my setup is I block, they hit me, I get mad, and I kill them instantly.
Awesome. Awesome. Awesome.
Or I harpoon fish them and kill them instantly, and it looks like the most violent thing anyone's ever done.
I love that.
Hey, thanks for following, Pogni. I use all that Path of the True Crab stuff. I do not. I use Path of the Predator. Kill them every day, all day. You are scared. I'm not scared of you, you're scared of me. Which, by the way, I should mention, we're talking about, like, stats and how we play. This game was made by Aggro Crab, so it's really funny and really sweet, occasionally really sad.
I'm gonna be running a test real quick. Okay, now alerts work. Awesome. They were broken.
Yay!
Everything's fine.
We will definitely play. We are probably just going to start our playthrough. I know we have a lot of games that we're playing, but listen, you signed up for the ADHD streamers.
I'm
There
sorry.
are only 2 modes.
I'm sorry.
Once I'm done, and it will be a good time. Should we have, like, not to give Bugs work, you don't have to do this, but if we did have
talksprites
avatars specifically for another, yeah,
cook on
like,
let me know. I've been thinking on it.
I'll think of, I'll think about it, because I could just be like a hermit crab, because I could think of some funny things to do with that. But also, one has to think. Just like in Splatoon, Frankie's not trapped in here with them, they're trapped in here with Frankie. Yeah, a little. I'm a little aggressive.
Oh, hell
but yeah, I just want to note out, like...
let's go. You and your friend Arcade.
Adrian is experiencing the desert. I am kind of a crab brawler. I love the hook shot, I love dragging them over, I love beating them to death. I like blocking, I like dodging. I don't use a lot of the heavy shields, though. Even though I like blocking so much, I've been getting a lot of shit done with just a thimble. Thimble's kind of my main man.
Dodge and hammer. Kill them all. Smash.
I mean, I dodge, but if I get hit, I get angry and I kill them faster. So, no loss, you know? No loss. I also had a weird kind of magic glitch happen with a thimble, which I can't talk about because it involves a major spoiler area, but it felt like magic. It didn't feel like a glitch. It didn't feel like the game breaking. It felt like, I don't know, it felt special. Like, a lot of the glitches that I've had have actually, like, kind of felt nice. I know for some people have been having it run really badly. They are working on patches, by the way.
Yeah.
They're a small team.
I've had a few hard crashes on Switch. I had one particular one that
I've had a few hard crashes.
Was Frankie, you know when you're hopping up to the boss arena type area that you've just run into, when you're going through that area where there's
Fucker Unlimited, yeah.
What's up with all the crab talk?
What's up with all the crab talk? We're talking about the game we've been playing for roughly a week called Another Crab's Treasure by the team Aggro Crab. It is a Souls-like that takes place in the ocean, and you play as Krill, a hermit crab with emotional problems, whose shell has got taken by a loan shark.
It's good. It's good.
It's good. It's good. It's very funny. It's sometimes very grim. It very genuinely has caught me off guard plot-wise several times.
Yeah.
And swamps in it if you know where to look. Is that a joke? You'll never know unless you play it. Or when we play it eventually. Oh, yeah, and Ploots Boots brought up, so I'm going to bring it up real quick. There are baller accessibility options in this game. It is granular. If you are worried at all about, like, having problems responding or attacking, or that it'll be sad and make you a bummer, you can shift all of the keybinds. I moved my keybinds because of where my hands rest on the controller. There are options to, like, turn down enemy health. There are options to, like, change how things work about it. You can turn off the Souls-like element of, like, when you die, you gotta go get your stuff back. You can turn that off if you wanna. You can give Krill a gun!
Yeah. In fact, if you want to complete the shells, the gun is one of the shells. I spent a lot of time last night going,
so it's not, and there's no, like...
Where?
Yeah.
And I had to look it up.
And there's no, like, ding. There's no, like, now you've been marked as taking baby mode. It doesn't turn off achievements. It's just part of the game.
Yep.
It is something you can choose to do. It's something you can choose not to do. I haven't used any of the accessibility options, but literally I felt so much more calm knowing I could if I needed to. It really does make a big difference. But yeah, we're talking about it a lot because we've been playing it. I am near endgame, and... Oh, man, Krill.
Yeah.
I'm worried for him. There's a moment where you realize something about, like, how Krill starts the game completely alone in a tide pool. And you, like... He mentions quite often, like, he's not in touch with other hermit crabs. Or anyone. And at first you're like, oh, haha, like, Krill's got depression, and then... Man... Something's going on with hermit crabs, man.
There we go. Okay. Can I show my
Yeah,
finding?
I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, let's talk about findings. Thank you for letting me.
No, for sure. Let me set up desktop mode so I can show you my awesome desktop that says gay comics on it. Frankie muted. Oh shit. Hang on. This one?
Yep.
There we go.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Well.
Display capture. Very good.
Okay, there we go.
Okay.
I have got my notes.
So
Please share.
Okay. So let me turn this down. This is a video on the PT Cogware channel. It's called Misidentification. Let's see how loud it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's muted. That's how loud it is. Hang on.
These the sounds of Bigfoot. Sightings received these sounds recorded in Ohio by Bigfoot researcher. The recording is part of an extensive surveillance project that is conducting in southern Ohio. Sightings will bring you more on the results of this investigation on a future edition of our program.
So, this has a description in Beaver Scratch.
Mm-hmm.
And before I thought, oh, well, you know, maybe this is something more endgame, I don't want to translate it, but now I'm like, no, I have pretty good confidence that whatever's on the channel will not be like, and Olive was the one who embezzled from the company, and that's why she was...
Bucky's a dead child!
Fuck! So I translated it. You can hear my notepad rustling. What it says is, according to the radio, the photographs that were captured were, for a long time, thought to be Bigfoot. The photos were grainy and had no color, creating some interesting results. However, later on this was directly conflicted by a second batch of photos. Bigfoot is brown. He's not a dull blue. Due to the visible separations where the hands and arms meet, these photographs were concluded to be a hoax. A man named Jarvis informed the station that day that he and his own crew are going to investigate it. It's not Bigfoot, but there's no real way something with these mannerisms can be human.
Mm-hmm. Which, if I can give a little bit of context, since it's been a little bit since we've been here, there's been a reoccurring suggestion that something has gone very wrong with some of the mascots for Studio Grounds. There's something going wrong with Bucky. We have seen a photo of something called the Husk, and we have seen several photos and videos of something that is referred to usually as Vandal. This one is particularly scary because up until now, all of the evidence of these things have been connected pretty directly with Studio Grounds. And, you know, maybe even with the prior theme park that was, as near as we can tell, like, especially on an island. This seems bad.
Mm-hmm.
This seems like one of them just wandering around.
In Ohio.
In, like, oh, yeah, that's, like, mainland.
Yeah.
And not kept on an island somewhere. Also worth noting, the bit about seams at the hands and legs does go with the mascot suit designs we've seen so far, which have the, like, glove type kind of way of handling hands and feet, which, you know, is different tech.
So between sessions, I was writing down some questions I had. And one of them is going to circle on something that we missed, that Puss was kind enough to point out to us, which we're going to have to see because we've run into some kind of sequence glitch.
We found a replicatable sequence glitch that was literally caused by me assuming that there was a puzzle inherent. Yes,
you're the best. So here's some questions. Why do we know so little about Nathan's death? Nathan being Walter.
Yes.
You know, we haven't exactly gone into a section yet, but with Olivia and with Gary, I had to look at my notes. I just call him Giovanni.
Mm-hmm.
We had a pretty good idea of what happened. You know, we saw what happened to Gary. Olivia, we got that whole call, and, you know, we saw the recreation of it before we get
The
knocked.
recreation? Yeah.
Why is Nathan's corpse on the "You're the most cowardly man I've ever met" page? The one with the hotel footage. The secret one on the Cogware page. What's with the weird, like, mention of degrees or something in his audio in the very brief sequence we heard before I got scared and ran away? Secondly, what's with the 3 pure souls? What does that mean? What's going on there? What do you mean 3 pure souls? Thirdly, what do you mean listening to music with Liz? You live in a computer.
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah. Oh, I also have one that could be added here because it has to do with the same area. When we went through the area, there is a wolf we found that we believed was sleeping. However, Puzz confirmed to us that if you turn the camera the correct angle, you can see X'd out cartoon eyes, which indicates that that wolf sleeping in the shelter area at the dam, in the waterlock area, a layer 2 area associated with Walter, is in fact intended to be dead. Why are the wolves programmed to be able to die and leave a body? In the terms of programming, that would mean that these NPCs that are in a game with no death mechanic are capable of entering an inert, unresponsive state. Why would that be possible?
And also, feeding into that thing with, you know, that area, we saw when we were getting towards the bridge, there was a chalkboard where, given the doodle left behind, it seems Stumbler was trying to work out the password for the bridge. Why are you doing that? What you up to, buddy? Also, given how that thing was set off and the statues rose up, who was doing that? Huh? Who figured that one out?
It's also worth noting that in the note that indicated that those statues just spontaneously rose at some point, it happened while, like, quote, listening to music, which seems like nobody was particularly inputting stuff, which may be our first confirmed instance that things may have just been spontaneously generating inside this game, which admittedly has been something that I've had, like, as half an assumption, because for quite some time now we've been very unsure of how much of the game is something that one of the developers made this way on purpose for whatever reason, versus is the game able to spontaneously change in some way.
Also,
whether that be from paranormal effects or from the complexity of the programming or question mark.
Also, what's going on with that talk about the migration? What do you mean Broadside's influence being heavy up there? What do you mean by that?
Yeah, which, like, we're gonna go back through that area tonight, so we'll probably, like, discuss it as we go, because we gotta redo Walter's bit, and we're going to see Walter's goddamn area, for crying out loud.
Yeah.
I also have some quick notes on characters, so let me know when I can swap those.
Yeah,
in.
go for it. I'm gonna boot the game and just start running us through.
Sounds good. So, in my files, I have been keeping notes on the characters. This is partially just to keep us, like, in track of what's going on, and as we learn new information, I'm going to keep adding stuff to the file and review them at the top of stream. This won't take as long as last time because this is pretty fast. I added a lot of information last time on Rex, the original founder of Broadside, the original creator of Bucky. I'm not going to read through all of these because most of what I wrote down is kind of just notes on his career. It is worth noting here, though, that his first short with Blot involved a mixture of Blot, the artistic rabbit, being mixed with live-action footage, which I want to bring up because I think that feels very meaningful to the suggestion we're beginning to get of interactions between the NPCs of this game and live human people. Mark and Liz specifically so far. Let's see.
Sorry.
There's more information here, but go ahead.
I have to quit the game real quick. Sorry.
That's okay. I'm gonna hit you with a brick.
Don't.
Okay.
Yeah, game a little loud. I'm trying to fix that.
Let's see.
Sorry.
Yeah, but Bugs is working on the background. Thank you all for your patience. The only other detail worth noting here about Rex and the company specifically is it seems indicated that characters have been added to the canon. He died in the 1980s. Studio Grounds was made in honor of Rex following the original location, which is Broadside Beach, which was an island location. Otherwise, slightly new info on Mark Mullins, the CEO of Broadside Animation. There's a devlog where Mark is stressing the fuck out of presumably Connor, so that's worth noting about. Nothing new, nothing new. I added for Nathan, the voice actor for Walter, what Bugs mentioned earlier about his death photo being found at coggergames.com/hotel. File name Starling Nathan, which indicates it's from that Starling report file that we've been seeing video clips from, so that's fun. Oh, Bucky's first cartoon is about him being buried alive. That's probably fine. Walter is noted as Bucky's right-hand man. I saw some outside of game information that Walter might be meant to be Bucky's adopted brother in canon. I'd be interested to see if that shows up anywhere in the game. Vandal, don't know fuck about him. I think that's mostly everything new that we... I think there's... God, we know so fucking little about Harry. The only additional detail I've been able to add to Harry outside of he works there is found a soft lock in the hole that got you stuck behind the bed. That's it. Bucky mentioned that he wants to be buried alive, like Bucky the video game character. That's fun. Oh. Last time, I decided I believe that Chief Wolf may be the source of the messages written in the wall in the Where We Lie section of Layer 3, mostly because of the graffiti that says really specifically, "Look me in the eye and tell me." Admittedly, this could just be the way people talk. You know, look me in the eye, look me in the eyes. You could say it either way. But, question mark? I think, oh yeah, we found Horns' head mounted on the wall. We'll talk about that later. Oh! I have one question in here I'd like to talk about before we do our intro into the game proper. If suit actors are the same thing as voice actors, and we don't know who Stumbler's voice actor is, who the fuck was in his suit? That's about it, really. Okay. Can I get a side stream of the game?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Let's see. Hey. Don't look at that.
Don't look at that.
Let's see. Change windows. Go. Yay.
There we go. Okay. Hello and welcome to Frankenbugs. I am Frankie Frankenstein. I am the co-host. I'm the person who is going to be watching over chat with a big old hammer, providing backup support for Bugs, talking a lot. I'm a voice actor. You've seen me about here and there, possibly there and there. I type on the internet. I wrote, like, a small novella of Going Under fanfiction. Please fucking play Going Under also. It's good, it's good, it's good, it's good. Honest, honest, honest. But otherwise, with me as always is Bugs, aka Faceful of Bugs, aka Gooster Bold.
Hi.
On Tumblr for their art. If you want to go look at their art, you want to go look at their art. They've been posting some cute old men when they were young men. It's good. It's good. It's good. We are streaming Duo together, and we appreciate y'all already having done some subs, some gift subs, some resubs, and some donations. Because those are the things that we need to continue doing our silly job here, where we're a pair of out-of-work mooks who play video games, because the hiring market's bad for mooks right now. It's not good. We're getting replaced with, like, tennis balls and a CGI green screen. It's rough, man. It likes the charm, in my opinion. It likes the charm. Uh, but yeah, if you want to support the channel, please do. We appreciate it. Never required, but we did need money for life. Sucks. And real quick, I'm going to run through the rules because they are terribly important this time. As always, for any form of shipwreck. Let me pull them up real quick.
Oh, there's the excise on Bucky.
Ah, Bucky. Yeah, so they are coded as being a death state. Alright, everybody, we're gonna run through this real quick because we gotta hit the ground running with this game as far as we can. Do you understand the basic contents of the rules? Let's find out with a funny little quiz here. Are you going to tell us what to do unless we explicitly ask? And I'm gonna be honest, we're gonna ask Puzz before we ask y'all. No offense. That's right, you're gonna let us play the game and not tell us what to do, and if you tell us what to do, I sing a little camp song at you, and you get timed out. And if you set that up on purpose to make me sing the camp song, you will get banned. So nobody gets smart, okay? I never like when people do the, oh, I'm gonna break a rule gag. Are you going to spoil us on what we do in the game and what happens in the game? Are you going to tell us ahead of time things in the game, or codes for the game, or puzzles for the game, or secrets for the games? That's right! You're not gonna. You're gonna let us play the game and have fun and experience it as it was broadly intended. And, on similar notes to that, this game has harsh content in it. I'm gonna throw in a custom rule. Are you going to enjoy this in a way that's safe for you? As someone who engages with horror, depending on your individual needs and possible reasons for getting scared at night? That's right. Oh, his text moved there. That was scary. That's right, and we appreciate it. This game does have some scenes of death, some scenes of gore, some scary things happening. We're about to get one of those right now. So please remember to keep yourself safe, and if you're watching us in another tab, good. Hey, fucker. That's like one of those boxing, like, things up there, right? I swear. Like we're in a gym.
Well, it's good to do this.
It's good to do this. Otherwise, the last rule I'm gonna add while we continue on going through this, let's see... Oh, yeah. As always, we are a pair of goofy local access TV show hosts who are making a show for adults. The world is harsh out there, but we generally prefer to keep things on topic to what we're talking about, to make this a place where we can, like, have fun. On that note, however, free Palestine, free every single goddamn country that is under the heel of fucking oppression from these fucking Western-ass, capitalist-ass, bullshit-ass systems, including the states of Hawaii and the territory of Puerto Rico specifically, and fuck you if you say otherwise. Otherwise, let's go. I like to make these things clear, because we say, like, hey, we want to, like, keep topic light in here, but if anyone ever says the words, we like to keep this space apolitical, they're an asshole.
Yep. Alright, let's see. What did I
Not a
write
bad
down?
person, just an asshole. You got anything, Bugs?
No. Smile.
That's it. We can review the rules otherwise. They're underneath the thing. Thank you all for coming. We are already playing the game. Yeah, well put, Cataways. No bummers, but also fuck the states. Also, I am so sorry, Bugs. I'm gonna pass you the mic and get up a second muted. I got a cramp.
Okay. Hi,
Uno
chat.
momentos.
How
Good
we
luck.
doing?
Everyone be good.
Everyone be so nice to me, okay? Whee! Yay! Yippee! Hooray! Hooray! Yippee! Now we go back. And it's cool. And nothing bad or scary will happen. And nothing bad or scary will happen. That's good, right? I'm kind of intrigued that seems to be... Look at this. You! Hey, Mr. Husk! I'm assuming that's Mr. Husk, because he looks like he's got kind of the big empty eye sockets. Hey, mister! Hey, mister! Hey, you see that shit? Huh? Anyway. I'm kind of intrigued that it sounds like the, picking up the, answering machine type noise. When you run into those. We're gonna go look at the wolf corpse before we settle down onto,
Okay. Where'd you see Husk?
Huh? Oh, the
Hi.
fucking, the Watcher. I'm assuming. Oh, by the way, also of note, the statues track you.
Yeah, they appear to be coded with the, like, standing NPC head tracking. Yeah, you can see them, like, turning. They should be, like, viewable from another angle, but they're not. Also, since I missed the animation of them popping up, I am fascinated by the way they pop up.
He's good.
Yeah, he's dead.
He's good. He's good. He's good.
I mean, he could just be, like, really asleep, but wait, can we go back to that room real quick? I just want to point out that I think it's really interesting that this room is totally distinct from every other space in here. It's got these blue walls that we've not seen anywhere else.
Mm-hmm.
It's got this weird water under bars floor. It's got a mirror. It's got Horns' head mounted on the wall. What the fuck is going on with that? And it's got the poster that's from that kid's fucking video. Yeah, it's the poster of Walter. So, I don't know. I just think it's interesting that room has, like, so much weird about it, you know? Skip the humidifier, water under the floor. I'm gonna be real, having running water, like, in a room where you go to sleep sounds nice.
I have that with my shrimp tank. It's good. I like that.
I don't know if shrimp tank adds a refreshing scent to the air.
If it does or doesn't, I am long past noticing it, I'll tell you that.
It's true, you can filter out any smell.
Yeah. If you're strong enough.
If you're strong enough. If you have... let me tell you, I grew up as a kid, as a farming kid. There are some smells to this day I do not perceive.
Yeah?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Door in the floor.
Door on the floor.
Bucky's awesome shortcut.
The tanks don't have a smell. Oh, good. I mostly assume they have a smell because, Mr. Sir himself, Romeo, wants to drink the shrimp water so bad.
He does.
Feverishly. Please, mama. Ooh, please.
Oh, please.
I've heard him yell about it. It's great.
Yeah, he gets very upset. Boy, this sound design is creepy.
I'm fascinated by this, like, column of water.
Oh, yeah,
and that door doesn't have, like, a proper front side. Yeah, this area, which, like, looks like the dev studio? Question mark? It's got their emblems, it's got all these, like, cutouts, it's got, like, character painting, it's got, like, weird... Like, this is a carpet that a dev studio would have in, like, the 90s, right? I've had rodents before as a pet, some smells no longer registered me. Oh yeah, if I can smell my hamster's cage, it's time to clean that bad boy. Let's see the scary again. Watch the scary with us.
Yeah, that's a cool detail. Ooh. Okay.
I love that it's, like, weirdly foggy in here.
Hey, bro.
Hey, man.
The smell's atrocious.
He always remarks that the smell's atrocious the first time we enter this area. I know, Bucky. I know, Bucky. What was that at the bottom of the comp? It always looks like lettering to me.
I believe it says Silvertech. 923... Wait. Oh. 4923.
4923. Nope, nope, nope. I love that he can block us from puzzles by talking, by
Yeah,
the way.
it's good.
Like, that is his one power over what we do, is so long as dialogue's up, we cannot interact with shit. It smells bad because it's a room where a diner, pool, and a waterway meet. That's possible, but I want you to, like, step back and remember. Bucky is a character in a video game. Why can he perceive and communicate the concept of a smell? Like, hold that in your brain a little. It's kind of Kameda of him, really awesome, positive. Yeah. Yeah. If you don't know what I'm talking about, don't worry about it. I love this speech every time I hear it.
Yeah, it's good.
It's interesting that the programmer made Bucky so reluctant about that. Yes, but here's my framing. I don't think in-universe the programmers made Bucky anything about this part of the game. Let us in, let us in, let us in. Yes! Oh, this looks like the hole. Oh, that, like, this area. I never realized that before.
Oh yeah, huh?
Like, the wood pattern and everything.
Oh, with more beds.
Yeah. Which is interesting because, like, we've now seen, like, a place where NPCs appear to, like, need to rest or sleep or hide or... Question mark?
It's 9:51. Can we hit a quick break and then come back to it?
Yes. Absolutely. You did so much work to get us into this. We are going to take a quick break here.
Okay.
Bugs is gonna, like, make some coffee, have a break, step away from the computer real quick.
Yeah.
Thank you all for your patience with us, like,
Yes,
needing
thank you
time
so
to get this
much.
going and then wanting... Yeah. And then taking some time to, like, talk, because it wouldn't be good for us if we rushed our way into doing the stream stuff proper, so... Thank you again. Take a quick 5 or 10 minute break. Everybody be nice in the chat, be good, otherwise the mods get you. And we will be right back. BRB. Ghosts are gonna get you, by the way. break's not over. I'm just in a little bit early because I'm done doing stuff on break. I'm just gonna read Twitter in the background, though. You know what, Wally? You can just sit over here is what you can do. I want to play fall off the shelf so bad. There we go. Oh, you want to see the monkey? Hold on a sec. There he is. There's the awful fucking monkey. I don't know why it's a monkey. I can't tell if anyone can hear me, but that's okay. Okay, good. Don't mind me. I'm going back to Twitter. Ooh, concept art for Catnapped. Hi. I came back oily because I was done.
Oh, I
What's
was.
Romeo's doing?
He emerged from his box where I have a giant box. What was in that box? Oh, my graveyard plushes came in it.
Oh yeah, the dogs.
And he's been sleeping in it for a very long time. He likes that box.
He does.
I was laying face down on my parents' bed while they told me I was very brave, so I'm excited for this next area.
What if I have an early access-ish mobile game that I'd like to recommend to you/chat? Am I allowed to put that in game recommendations? Okay, let me clarify something. Game recommendations is games for us to play on stream. It's not a general games recommendations thing. And I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't think we're gonna play a cell phone game on stream anytime soon, probably. But, I mean, you can.
Yeah, go
I mean,
for
no
it.
rules against it, as long as
Fuck
you only
it, go
post,
for
like,
it,
one
go
or
for it.
two.
I'm curious now.
Yeah, sure, fuck it. Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright, fuck it.
Alright, are you ready to
we
get
could.
tormented by a walrus?
We still have time on break. Okay, I got Wally over here, so... What do you mean? You play Union Cross on stream? That is an emulator running to imitate an iPod from, like...
No, it's real.
That's what I'm saying. It's an emulator running as if it's an iPod from 2013. Don't ask me why it's specifically an iPod. The emulator's really weird.
Okay, it works this
That's
time.
not the
Let's
same
go.
thing. Let's go. Yay.
Oh, good.
It's bars. It's bars. It's see-through bars. And this wallpaper combo again. That's really interesting. This, like, carpet and wallpaper combo feels like it means, like...
Let's go!
So... No, come on! No, come on!
this where you were?
Is this where you were? Okay, here's my thought on this wallpaper. Old Dev Studio. What we went through before was like the new Dev Studio.
What happened?
What happened? Video?
Huh. No, nothing.
Clock!
Clock.
Because they were talking about the migration too, and that's part of Walter's route, is you hear them talk about congratulations on the migration. Maybe like moving studios, moving computers? It's interesting that every one of these areas has one of like these. That's a weird one. You can tell that Stumble's clock because I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like the gate on the floor. With Kinder, I suggest like a server migration. Yes, that would make sense, right? Hate that.
Hang on.
Hate that.
Hang
Hate
on.
this.
Hang on. Huh. Alright, let me decode this. But that audio is interesting. Okay, moment. Skip. PM.
And I have received a note from Bugs.
You mean Puzz?
Or from Puzz. Thank you. Specifically, what I will communicate to you is, as always, we can get help from them. But the numbered video for this area is, in Puzz's opinion, the most difficult to find.
Oh.
So if we have trouble finding it, they can direct us to where it is.
Okay. SXP, right? Oh. Oh, that's a J. 9281. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Scared Computer Bucky.
Yeah, I'm hearing this noise is coming from the left consistently. That's very interesting.
What the hell is that? That's him!
That's him. Wow, we can't see anything about, like... What a weird space, too. It's like an outside space.
Oh, I hate that, man.
You know what this makes me think of is someone mentioned that the audio we hear on the neutral ending in the original version of the game, 1997, seems like Olivia, like, lines from her thing, like, voice acted.
Yeah.
And someone in chat was saying that they think this sounds like what Walter says when you start his quest line. Those trees.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, if Puzz thinks, like, if we end up passing it and Puzz tells us, you know, where it is or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, Puzz, if we do, like, wind up just walking right past where it is, feel free to give me a quick dang, but...
Man, I hate
just because
that.
it would suck to miss that.
I hate
I know,
seeing him,
I
man.
know. I can't see what is going on with him either, like, at all.
Oh god, I can still hear him.
Yeah, so can I. Okay, he's gone now.
Man, fuck this.
I know.
I'm gonna stand on a computer for a moment and not be scared.
That might be safe.
Okay, I'm tall. I'm tall and I'm brave, and
You're
I'm
tall?
a beaver. I'm tall and I'm
You're
brave,
tall and
and
you're
I'm
so
strong.
brave. I'm I'm strong. Thank you, Puzz.
Okay.
Puzz says in chat, I'll ping if it looks like you're gonna walk out without it.
Okay. 9281.
Nice. Good job.
Oh.
The label says, Be Jiggapum Jimpunth 1.
Alright, let's figure this one out.
If I hear Walter while you're doing this code, I'm gonna scream.
I'm gonna scream and jump on a computer. Q, M, B, S, J. Fuck, my pencil broke. J. Fuck. Happen again. J. P. M. T. 1. Okay. A. F. F. I. R. M. A. Affirmation 1?
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Affirmations 1. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna sound like a madman recording.
New voice?
One of these things, you know. I just kind of need to feel like I'm talking to someone, even if I'm not. So, yeah. Shit. Where to start? You know, this week hasn't been the greatest. Well, let's say it lightly. No, this week has been horrible. Everything feels like it's just going off the deep end, and I'm just starting to wonder how much I got left. Harley's still in the hospital, and until she's out, I'm
What was that?
sitting in this office. It's big, it's cozy, yet it feels so empty. Not a single soul has entered this room in days, aside from, myself. But, you know what? It doesn't matter. Just remember your affirmations, and you'll be fine.
Huh. Did you hear,
I don't...
a robot voice in the background?
Yeah, it got
for a second
distorted
there?
for a second. Yeah, like, that or his voice got distorted. It was like, wants to stay home, something.
Yeah. Hang on. I'm gonna listen to that again.
Yeah, let's listen to this again.
Bucky?
Actually, hold on. Let me open up a new text file, and I'm gonna write down what I'm hearing as we go.
Okay. All set?
All set.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna sound like a madman recording. One of these things, you know. I just kind of need to feel like I'm talking to someone, even if I'm not. So, yeah. Shit. Where to start? You know, this week hasn't been the greatest. Well, let's say it lightly. No, this week has been horrible. Everything feels like it's just going off the deep end, and I'm just starting to wonder how much I got left. Harley's still in the hospital.
Harley's still in the hospital.
And until she's out, I'm sitting in this office. It's big, it's cozy, yet it feels so empty. Not a single soul has entered this room in days, aside from, myself. But, you know what? It doesn't matter. Just remember your affirmations, and you'll be fine.
Was the audio glitching not there this time?
Done. That might have been Walter walking past.
Oh man, don't say that to me.
Okay, should I read back just that people can hear what was said?
Sure, sure.
I've got it written down.
I'm gonna stand on a computer while
nervous
you do that. I'm scared.
Go for it. Nervous laughter. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna sound like a madman recording one of these things. I just kind of need to feel like I'm talking to someone, even if I'm not. So yeah, sounds like he started to say sh, stops.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna start. You know this week hasn't been the greatest. Let's say that. That's saying that lightly. This week has been horrible. Everything feels like it's just been going off the deep end. And I'm starting to wonder just how much I've got left. I'm unsure what he says next here specifically, but it sounded like Harley still loves me and until she's out?
No,
Then it
Harley is
continues.
still in the
Okay.
hospital, and until she's out.
Okay. Harley is still in the hospital. And until she's out, I'm sitting in this office. It's big, it's cozy, yet it feels sort of. I haven't seen a soul in this room in days. You know, aside from myself, you know what? It doesn't matter. Just remember your affirmations, you'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, Vegeta, literally one of the few things about this game that I have, like, genuine feedback on is that I wish there was somewhere you could access with text versions of unsubtitled audio. Like, maybe somewhere on Stumbler's page that you only get the link for with, like, the title of the tape. You know what I mean? Like, slash title of the tape gets you a text transcript or something like that. One of the only actual feedback bits. But if this... Is this a recording from Mark? Talking about, like, his office as a CEO? Because, like... wait, we have a new name, too. Harley.
Mm-hmm.
Unknown person. I'm gonna add that to... We have an unknown section. Okay, currently unknown. Harley. The woman, question mark, or girl, in the hospital. From, presumably, waterway, secret area, and recording
Hey,
affirmations.
Tommy, Corey, knock it off.
Hey, we appreciate it and everything, but, like, we actually explicitly don't want chat telling us info as we're going.
Yeah.
We're doing this between us.
Thank you.
So don't tell. I literally. Here's why. I was saying those words as I was typing. That I didn't go over it, but part of why we have the, like, don't tell us what to do, don't tell us our own info, is we're both AFAB people. And we've kind of had our ticket punched on people assuming we don't know what we're talking about. I'm glad you could be here tonight. Knock it off. Come back after the ban. You don't gotta, or come back after the timeout. You don't gotta apologize. Just rejoin the confirmation.
Jake says, was it just me or did that voice sound similar to the one who dictated Olivia's death? Yeah, huh?
Yes. It sounds very much like the same voice. You know what I'm gonna say? Voice of recording from Waterway, Hidden Tape, Affirmations 1, describer of Olivia's death. Everyone in this chat has been bonked at least once. Wrong! Puzz and Jake are God's perfect creatures. And Snail.
Puzz said it's hard to find, so before I fall in the awesome pit, I am going to poke around and see if I can't find it on my own.
Oh yeah, Puzz, let us know if it's something we should find before we fall in the funny pit. Did my cat type anything while he had the zoomies? No, and I'm sad. Yeah, okay, so I've been working on the assumption that maybe that tape voice is Mark, but we really don't know, like, at all. Like, audibly it doesn't seem like it's Connor. Back on subject, people.
Hey.
Wolf.
Yeah.
Hey. That's pretty noted. I'm gonna take a cap of that, actually. Oh, okay, we need the hint now. The last tape is in a very hidden area in the room of the clock. Let me know if you need more than that. The last video, specifically.
Mm. This room with the clock, or wait, does this room have a clock too?
Room with the
Yes,
clock
it
and the
does.
switch.
Okay. Let me mash against walls and see if I can't find something.
Mm-hmm. Could be the walls, maybe one of the computers even?
I already hit this.
Right. So not the switch.
Huh?
Oh, hello.
I thought the wall was looking a little
Hello.
jiggly. Alright.
Alright.
Oh, here we go. Alright, let me broadcast this to you, Frankie.
Yay, good job.
Yippee! I love rubbing on things with my awesome hands and beaver body.
It does get results.
It does.
Literally,
it
if we
does.
ever have, like, me and Bugs have talked before about, like, if we have, like, a final wrap-up stream of this, one of the things we might do is just, like, talk out theory while we rub on, like, every wall.
Okay, ready?
Puzz also has the Yes, by the way, if we ever want it, Puzz has the location of a stitched together version of the 3 videos,
Oh,
but
cool.
I think it's fun doing it this way. Studio grounds! Alright, I thought so.
Oh, man.
Hey, girl. Yep, that's the rest of that footage from that kid's fucking tape. We can see it. Maybe turn the sound down a little, it's just music. Thank you.
Huh.
Let me pull up my file real
Pros
quick.
are always saying this.
They're always saying this. Shipwrecked. 2/3 finding. Causes of death. Yeah, that's what that is. So that confirms it's causes of death. This would be the section that tells us about her death.
Man, thinking about, I've heard from friends that Nightmind suggested that this was the easiest route to get. That's a very fun thing to run into without any context.
Oh my god, yeah, if this was the first of these videos that you found, too.
Gary's happening on the side, I imagine.
Yeah, this is about Wim.
No, Kadoi's the model work is amazing.
It's really wonderful stuff. I like it a lot, especially like the model work, then with, like the processing on top of it.
Hey.
Here we go. Time to find out. Nathan Stewart was found in the Broadside's animation offices with several large gashes in his face. Something seemingly had grabbed an office chair, grabbing with full force right through the left side of his face, coming all the way through the back of his head. Something's wrong with his fingers. Something's wrong with his fingers. Something wrong with his hands.
God, man.
Ooh, Starling. Okay, we got that right. It's Starling conversion.
Oh.
What? Okay, can you pause it a second? Because I have the rest of the video pulled up here, so
Stitch weaves? Stitchies?
So I already have the stitched together part of the rest of this, so I'm just gonna read what it would say put together.
Like Stitch caves.
Starlings are creatures that... Wait, hold on. Is this Starling conversion 1? This is Starling conversion 2. Sorry, my bad. Starlings are a creature that in part is manufactured by Broadside Innovation Labs.
What?
Found on the Broadside Beach attraction, an island previously known as Nola Terra. A strange mineral was found in what workers called
Stitch caves.
Stitch caves. Large holes in the island full of veins and seemingly some substance within the dirt and rock of the island. No, hold on. It's found in seemingly some kind of strange fleshy substance
Oh.
within the dirt and rock of the island, which seemed to possess. When researched, this material seemed to possess strange abilities. Every single chunk of the material appeared to have its own pulse. Oh
Oh.
my god! When combining the material with some kind of living organism first attempted upon rats, it seemed to cause the subjects to jitter and twitch. When the skin was removed from the rats, the effect was even stronger. New bones, not previously seen on that of a rat, begin to form like plants sprouting from soil. Any creature infused with the material appears to alter and change its skeletal structure to fit whatever condition they're in.
They skinned those bodies and put them in the character costumes.
Good God in heaven, or the character costumes count as skin, Bugs.
Ugh.
Whew. I'm glad I've been assembling stuff like this off air. Okay, one of the three... I have this somewhere. Oh, Starling... conversion. When the three victims emerged, it was in our best interest to fix... Fix that? Fix that. Before it became a public... What do you mean, fix that? Did they resurrect them? Left side of all the photos we already know, these are the different characters. What do you mean, fix that? What do you
Damn.
mean, fix that?
Buggy, slap his knee and say damn.
Damn. Well,
Well,
that's terrifying. That both lines up with some things we've been, like, assuming for a while now, and makes them more interestingly explicit and very frightening. We were correct. Something replaced Bucky, which is interesting because this video only focuses on these 3 deaths. What happened to Bucky? What happened to Nathan? What happened to Broadside? Katie Razbunny says, say, so if the murders happened in like the early 90s and the
Alex
commercial for the
voicemail
game
is
was recorded in the
playing.
mid-90s... Oh, I need the game. I'm still on YouTube.
Sorry, give me a sec.
That's okay.
Why is Olive's voicemail playing?
I don't know, that's scary.
Can you see the game?
No.
Dang. Okay, hang on. Oh, the stream might break Discord. Thank you.
There we go. I'm back. So yeah, it grows bone, huh? It grows bone. Hey, why do we know a character who has exposed bones as like a major part of his character design?
Oh.
No apologies. It's literally part of the rules to not apology. Hold on, let me get out the specific rule here. Wait. Okay, hold on a sec. Rule 9. Rule 3. God, I'm so glad you set up these things. Bucky voice, you're not gonna make me go down there again, right?
Why do you, you're not gonna make me go, like, hang out with Olive, right? Because I noticed you did something bad to Walter, and that wasn't good.
I can't say why, but I have a terrible feeling of, like, bad deja vu.
Yeah, good night, buddy. Alright. Who do we want to go to next? Do we want to go to Olive? Do we want to go to Geo? I'm thinking Olive because I want to see that footage we missed.
Yeah.
Puzz and one or two people in chat mentioned that we missed.
Oh, yeah. Puzz, there is a secret that we weren't able to get with Olive. Puzz, you are clear to DM us instructions on how to get there. Chat, you stay quiet.
I think what it is... Oh, God. Sorry, I misheard Bucky as sounding like Crunchy for a second. I think what it is in that sequence where she's in the lake, we're supposed to linger and watch the wall for a moment, but I was just so excited because I noticed there was no roof on.
I think that's fully understandable, but yeah, let us know, Puzz. Also, I'm going to make Kamikori's timeout slightly shorter. 3 minutes.
Hey girl, do you think a scary thing is going to happen to us?
No! And I'm gonna keep my face.
Ah!
Holy shit, wow, hi! Oh, doing Walter's first is fun. That's like the whole skybox now.
I love the beach. Let's just frolic for a bit, huh? The music stops. That's fun. Isn't that kind of
That's really
fun?
Oop, okay, the only thing you're missing is continuing that puzzle you got with opening the crate, hitting the button, jumping through the wall. You do have all info you need for that.
Okay, fuck it, let's do it.
Puzz is also typing. You don't like how the clouds look? Why not? It's probably not the photo of someone dead.
Alright, let's try to find the mirror. Coconut.
As for the footage of the phone call, yeah, just when you get to that, look at the wall when the projector is facing when the audio footage starts. Okay,
You
now
got
we
it.
know. Tenebrous Forge, we're walking when it's dark and it's fine, so it's fine. I say this with love to chat. Sometimes you should observe what we're doing before asking if we can do that, because if we're doing it, we can probably do it. I only say this because every time we played Pokemon, we kept getting people go, but you can't play Kitakami till post-game! We were in Kitakami every
Okay,
time
the
they
mirror's
asked
active.
that.
Let's go.
Yay, let's go!
Which button is run? This one. Okay.
I love his little shuffle run.
Wee.
Ah. I love being in these, like, background buildings with, like, these were only meant to be seen, like, from behind that wall, you know what I mean? Oh, the fire turns. Who is this man? Who is this man?
No.
We don't know. And if anyone tells me, I'm gonna shoot you. I don't know Kamikori. That's not something we have control over. As far as I know, it's not something that mutes the game out. It's not from getting bonked. Please be chill. We are just streamers.
Oh, time is true. It's probably that you can stop time code from the website.
Yeah, I think so.
Huh, I wonder why you'd want to stop time.
I guess to be able to explore without risking progressing, or like to be able to fail stuff. I mean, I could see wanting it for debug mode.
No, sure. All right, let's do it.
But Puzz is sending us a message, so if we missed anything else, we'll know.
Okay.
Thank you, Puzz. We appreciate you, Puzz.
I kept watching that one where it was him walking through the cave that has that you can stop time things. I was wondering about, like, you know,
what that means.
Well, that's also an
Oh,
area
that
in the
coconut was
game.
glowing red.
Yeah, that's also an area in the game where, like, you know, it's long form, a character talking to you, while walking. And, you know, until you exit out of that dialogue, that cutscene doesn't start, and I wonder if there's something you can do with that, you know? Okay, there's the mirror.
Hold on, real quick. I'm so sorry to stop Stream Juice again. The rule is to not apologize. Don't apologize. That's the rule. No, it doesn't matter if you do it too much. It's a rule. I'm sorry. Stop doing the thing that's getting you muted.
Stop putting your hand on the fire. It'll hurt.
Literally, the reason it's a rule isn't as a like, hey, don't feel bad. We don't like it. It makes us have to stop everything to, like, address the apology. Welcome to the chat. We clown in this motherfucker, I guess.
Great.
Except actually what it is that it's just tiring. Sorry.
Wee.
Oh yeah, by the way, happy Cassiopeia Mint Jams Day. Phantasmagoric List just reminded me. It's the day where you have to listen to Cassiopeia Mint Jams.
Oh shit, well I got something to do after stream, I guess. Can I get up there? Oh!
Okay, but Puzz says we did in fact get it. Whoa, you can get up here? What the fuck?
Right.
For those wondering, by the way, we have to like, we could fail this by like
Running out the clock.
or by attacking Olivia, but the other way we can fail this is just by running out the clock, so we might as well explore. I do really love that you have to fail these sequences to, like, get... Like, knowing that we have to fail them to get to the second layer makes the fact that the fastest way to do that with Olivia
Hey, girl!
is to hit her. Hi, girl. What you talking about up there? Nothing.
Nothing.
Hi, Holly. Buzz said Holly also asked me to DM you and say hi. She said I have to.
I'm
Good
tall.
luck.
I'm tall. You wish you were
I'm
this
tall now.
tall.
I'm tall now.
I'm
tall
taller
now.
than
You
you.
still have a face, right? You still have a face, right? Why do you keep asking that? No reason. Oh, she can't, like, make it all the way through the wall.
Yeah.
I wonder if that... Okay, remember that one, test area had, like, a green, like, square? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that.
Oh, I can hear her footsteps.
Yeah. But yeah, there was that one test area, like the dev area, where there's like a big green pad directly underneath, where the NPCs could walk. I wonder if that, like, defines where they could walk, and it doesn't extend to over here for Olivia. Man, you can get really high up here. Oh, yes! Holy shit. Holy shit, we can get so high. This rules. Game good forever.
I am the tallest motherfucker on this island. You wish. You wish. You are like an ant to me.
Oh, we can see more of the skybox from up here too, and it's dark.
Oh yeah.
I guess it's just clouds?
Yeah, looks like it. It's just kind of foggy
I don't know,
right
it's
now.
interesting though. Yeah, next time it goes dark, we should, like, look around the skybox and see if there's, like, a photo that kind of resolves.
Okay, sounds good. Look, it's Six Flags. Not the park, I mean literally Six Flags. Olivia, are you hearing these bits? I mean, Olive.
Clouds. Yeah, it just looks like a weird, like, it looks like the skybox is being affected by the shadow effect.
Keep stopping on reflex.
I know, I can see you, like, wanting to freeze. Ooh, come get on. Yes, I was just gonna ask if we could get on top of the walkway.
Where'd this go?
I can't lie, I don't think any of this is gonna, like, give us info on, like, the puzzle. But it's fun we can get in here. No!
Olivia, you should have seen that Olive, not Olivia.
Who's Olivia?
Don't worry about it.
No, I want to know.
No.
Sounds like she almost has my name. That's really funny.
Yeah, it's super
You know, there's not a lot of girls around here.
Yeah.
I could kind of use like someone to talk to.
No, for sure.
A Stumbler girl.
You know, you're gonna have to ask Stumbler that, I would say.
You know, you're right.
Oh, fun.
Oh, that's not Floor.
Hey, girl, I thought that
Vegeta
treasure
says-
chest was a corpse. Doing good.
Why would there be a corpse?
Oh, you know, island stuff.
Vegeta says, I do think it's funny that when y'all started this, the reason you didn't get Walter is because Bugs is too good at stopping a command. Literally, we were too scared and too, like, trained by the game
Yeah.
to get what is apparently the version, like, I guess most people wouldn't have, like, a
Puzz
death
was-
stop reflex.
Puzz was telling us that, like, yeah, the reason the game reversed its controls was to make you slip up and fail the game and you just pushed through. Oh.
The problem is Bugs is too good at games.
They're calling
And,
me
like-
the ultimate Bucky streamer.
Well, the thing is, like, that sounds goofy, but y'all need to understand, Bugs literally is really good at games.
Aw, you're sweet.
You beat Psychonauts 2 in, like, a week, bud!
Hey, the music
You've
is
been
back.
so nice to us, Olive. Everything's good forever, let's go!
No tones unstirred. Got it. That's not... Okay. This time, for sure, I'm getting through that wall. I forgot the mirror this time, but let's just kind of run at it and see what happens.
Bucky, are you okay? Not even slightly.
I had a dream. Well, it wasn't a dream. You were
Warpstar
falling-
Suits points out that y'all powered through Balin, and if that isn't a testament to your power, yes. Yes, actually. I think that really literally is proof of Bugs' skill, is that we got through the Invisible
you.
Man level.
With the fucking box fox at the final boss, I
Oh my
still laugh thinking
God.
about that.
I
That
was
fucking
because
game,
when we
man.
took, here's the thing is when you selected Box Fox, I was like, maybe this is the payoff.
Yeah.
Maybe like here in the last boss, Box Fox will like do something. Surely they wouldn't
Surely.
send children
No.
into this final boss
Hey,
just
did you
to
know
die.
Square Enix has a new head who's writing off a bunch of canceled projects right now.
Oh my god.
And I can't imagine what would have made Square Enix suddenly go, no, maybe we shouldn't be making, like, little spin-off type games. I don't know. Not spin-off type games, but experimenting with new things. Apparently this guy's all about, like, the AAA games. Which I'm like, oh, that new Kingdom
yeah.
Hearts game is dead in the water, baby. There's no way.
Literally, I think people might have assumed I was, like, joking when I said this on Twitter, but if somehow anyone in this chat, if you know anyone who's gotten into the test for that goddamn cell phone game, record everything. They're going to kill that game before it can. Why is this? Is this fun? This is
I'm
like
in
a
the
dead
hall.
hallway.
I'm in the hall. I'm
I'm the kid in the hall now. I'm gonna do a gay monologue that might be loosely based on a friend, actually.
They say that gathering coconuts is really hard. And they're right.
So there I was, visiting my favorite tropical locale, Animal Crossing, when I met the most handsome man. Wouldn't you know it? Already had a hot twink goth boyfriend. It's hard out there as an otter. Not like an otter, but you know.
To the guy who killed my friends. Well, why'd you do it? They're my friends. You knew they were my friends. Why'd you let that happen? To the Broadside Studios execs who let that guy kill my friends. Well, why'd you let him do it? You knew he shouldn't have been killing people, especially my friends. What, did you think that was cool? You knew it was bad. Why didn't you stop him?
Did you know that at Broadside Studios, the way that they make the animations work
God.
is they make the suit actors act it all out, and then they take pictures. Ah, I heard of that. I'm sorry for our incredibly specific kids in the hall based bit. please do not watch all of Kids in the Hall.
My friend Gary said to me that they skin the actors and they put them in the suits. Yep.
That's great, kid. Did you want the souvenir or not? I heard the real Bucky died in 1992. My mom said so. So do you want the Bucky hat to say your name, or...
Oh, this is awesome, chat. You're trapped in here with us.
We're the only game in town!
That's
Nobody
right,
else
baby.
is streaming
Woo!
this game!
Footwork on him, Bucky. You tell him. You assert yourself, Bucky. Woo! Woo! I could get out and hit Olivia to make it go faster, but I don't wanna.
We don't want to!
I like Olive. She's my friend. Even when
We
she
like
doesn't have a face, she's
Olive.
my friend, but she is scary.
Oh, yeah, okay, one thing that we gotta do is after we've pulled everyone under,
Yes.
we gotta go to the woods.
Yeah. No, you're right.
I have no idea what Kids in the Hall is, so I'm just thinking it's two kids saying all this in canon. We are referencing several really specific sketches, including
That was
one
my
that was
Nirvana
literally
Baby
just one of...
impression.
I'm pretty sure one of them was literally just that the comedian got, like, his bike actually literally stolen
and he
in
just
real
talked,
life.
and it's him just standing there. No, the guy stole one wheel off his bike, and they lower in the
That's
bicycle, missing the wheel
right.
from the ceiling. And he goes, "Why'd you take just one wheel? You could have taken the whole bike. You just took the wheel. Why?"
1 second, I gotta go check on my hamster. One moment.
Okay.
What are you doing? What are you doing? You're an old man. Why are you climbing?
Olive, Olive, my girl, what's up? Yes, walk on him, Olive. Olive, you're like a little taller than me. Look at that. You're like a little tall. Oh, this is romantic, kind of. Look at this. I can look this way, and I can look this way, and I can look this way. I'm what you call a talent. This is awesome. We're forehead to forehead gazing at each other like those couple in the Starbucks.
My increasingly elderly hamster has
Uh-huh.
just decided he wants to start climbing walls again. He has so much stuff in there he could be doing. He's got climbing stuff,
Oh.
he's got an elephant slide, he's got a dig box. I checked over to make sure he's fine and he's just cheeky.
My funny theft story is someone stole the neighbor's nativity, Joseph. Just him. Wow. Gay married
Just
truther.
Joseph? Like, I feel like usually when someone steals something, it's the baby Jesus.
Yeah. Usually it is the baby what gets kidnapped.
That's so beautiful, though.
Wow, look at all
Your
that
hamster's living in a
beautiful sea.
hamster mansion? Yes. My hamster lives in a floor. Dilf Snatch! Jesus Christ!
Yay!
Alright, time to watch a funny movie.
Hello, we are not available now. Please leave your name
Whoa.
and phone number after the beep. We will return
Oh,
your call.
So there is footage! Oh!
He showed up at the door again. I don't know what to do. Something about us numbers.
It's a hand cam!
Oh! Well,
I think she was using a hand cam to, like, document what was happening to her.
At the door again. I don't know what to do.
hey girl.
Hey, did you see her?
I did.
Okay. I don't like when she pops up behind me.
That's okay, she's your friend. She likes hanging out.
I like the... Oh. she's doing good.
Hey, girl. You notice how the trees are gone?
Yeah, that's kind of weird. I'm not gonna follow you.
Okay,
No, I am. Just kidding.
You want to do a poetic recreation?
Sure, if I can kill you.
Okay.
It had to happen.
It happened at dark. It could have been anyone.
Oh, I love it. I love this space. It's so, like, off-putting.
The trail coming from the window.
Mm-hmm. The blood trail. The way this is, like, recreated so much makes it feel like someone, like... Can we go in the water with... Oh, God. Wow. Oh, Olivia. What if someone looked like you, and what you were meant something else now? Well, let's all go to the pool!
Yay!
Yay!
If you go out to the pool today, you might have a fun surprise.
I love the welcome to the pool art. Like,
yeah.
I'm so convinced that, like, I feel like most of the second layers were, like, places you were supposed to be able to go in the game at some point. Like, in the original dev concept.
I feel like, Walters, I would say no to that.
That's, But, like, he mentions there being, like, a waterway in his, like, game and everything. Oh, can we see them again, or is that... Oh, there's, like, steam animation in there, too. Look at that. Or smoke? There they are. Hey, buddy.
You know, I wonder if it's possible to see Olive and Giovanni in their respective lair twos, like we saw Walter, and we just missed them.
Yeah, honestly, we should, like, look around a bit, but that was especially interesting because he was, like, outside a, like, window-coated space.
Yeah, and the fact that you
and because
saw him.
And the fact that that seemed to be, like, an office, and we found that recording in there that referred to it as, like, a office, makes me feel like someone saw that suit through a window in real life. And if that affirmation tape is Mark, because at first I was like, I thought this was Henry, sorry, the guy we should know shit all about.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, maybe this is him recording. But the detail of haven't seen anyone but myself in this office cannot be the studio. Like, it can't be the dev studio, you know what I mean? That's just not how that works. Like, something would have had to have gone, like, wrong in a weird way. But if you were a CEO, you could have a comfortable office where no one comes in if you don't want them to, you know? That's interesting to me, because would his offices be near studio grounds? Right? Like, that wouldn't be unreasonable, because it's called studio grounds. You know? Yeah, this is interesting too, because this feels like this could be dummied out, but it's like, if it got dummied out, it got dummied out so early, there's no texture on these trees, you know? I like the palm fronds poking in the window here. I do too, especially because I feel like there's a resonance going on with, like, the malformed hands and the trees in this game.
Sorry, I'm trying to look through my notes to see if I wrote down what the password for this one was.
That's okay. I think it was one of the, Was this where we started having to do a bunch of the music ones?
Yes, this was the hot cross buns one.
Oh, yeah. I should have started writing those things down, but if not, I can always, like, scroll up in our chat to try and find it.
There it is.
There we go. Good job.
Thank you. I had a bunch of my failure to understand it notes. So I was like going through like that one, no. That one, no.
Asterix Dragon says, considering the idea of the guy being in there after all of that happening alone in his office while very aware that shit went down elsewhere very close, yeah. Especially because I think that voice being Mark, if that's also the voice who describes what happened to Olivia, he is one of the few people who we have reason to think would have, like, seen it in person. You know?
So, okay, so this is Giovanni in front of the statue.
Mm-hmm.
This is Olivia in front of that drawing of her. Very cute, which is
Yeah.
very funny considering the way the head cuts off makes you think about Olivia
Yeah.
and the other Olivia.
Yeah!
And
Olive
then-
and Olivia.
Oh, this is the
That's
dam.
the water lock. Yeah, it's the dam.
Huh.
Interesting that they all, like, show them at those locations.
Do I have to
Like,
unlock the store again? No. Okay. Ugh.
yeah, this hallway. Oh, and this hallway has the same wallpaper as the Live, Laugh, Love office space.
And the main menu.
Mm-hmm. Yet the main menu having that wallpaper always catches my attention because it wasn't present anywhere else in the game. Hey, good night, 5 FM.
Good night.
Glad you've been enjoying.
Yippee! Hooray!
I so love that every time you go through here, it is Olivia's death, you know? Like,
Mm-hmm.
it is the cabins, it is the woods, it is the lake. I'm fascinated by how much that death specifically is weighed in here.
Oh, there's
And
another
kind of
house.
fascinating. Oh yeah, you're right. There's a couple, which makes sense. But like, it's so interesting that we have scrolls up to remember his name.
No, there's only the one other house.
Oh,
Right?
Where is the voice actors section? Characters. Nathan. We know so little about what happened to Nathan. But like, oh yeah, let me add to Nathan's log. I'm probably gonna update this after, like, put the video stuff together and like update that. But died at animation studio. Killed. Oh, and he breaks the pattern that I had been observing before, so it might not really be much of a pattern. Ah well. Cyst. Lovey.
Say Livy.
Killed via being stabbed clean through his head.
That's okay. That's always happening. He's always getting wacky antics like that.
I like that we can see the top of Olivia's head there, like the same amount that's cut off from that one photo you were noticing earlier. Like,
Yeah.
oh man, and it's in the blue and everything. Good night, Electronic Beth.
Task manager. Pull up my Steam.
Honeyed Rat asks, since Bucky is a Mickey analog, is his head silhouette also the studio symbol? Yes! I can answer definitively yes, because that's the logo that pops up in the introductions of that Starling video, which has full branding, because Jesus fucking Christ. Rest of messages, imagine how much of a pain it would be to have to hide those in animations, LMAO. Oh yeah, huh. You think the park has, like, hidden Buckies?
Oh, I don't like that. Oh, wait. hang
Someone
on.
out there, please write fan fiction that's just like breathless Disney type blogging for the fictional studio. It
video
would be
too?
good.
Yeah, it is. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, it makes sense. Is the recording about Olivia's death mentioning her not being found for a while, or am I remembering wrong? I don't think it... I don't think so. what you might be remembering is the rodent, which is what I've been calling it, like lingering until she stopped moving. This area's weird, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, this is distinct from anything else.
Okay,
Bucky blogging, Christ!
King. Absolute king.
Yeah, I'm going to the park, so I'm, Bucky bounding in my light closet Giovanni. My light closet Giovanni fit.
What's back here? Oh, right.
By the way, the fit is a long sleeve shirt. Oh, hey, that's another one of those red drawings, and this time it's just like straight up olive. And another one of those like grates with water under it. What a weird area.
For real.
Steve Citrus suggests this is a mine, right? Maybe.
I am not going in there right now. Fuck that. Okay, it's 11. And
It's
then
11!
when we get back, let's talk about if we want to go see Giovanni or go in the pit. I don't want to go in the hole. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, if we go to see a Giovanni, then we can duck out of here and go to the woods before we start trying to solve puzzles in
That's
here.
true. That's
But
true.
also then there will be 3 motherfuckers unlimited in there.
I think.
But also I think we want there to be 3
Yeah.
motherfuckers unlimited in there because of something wrong with us.
Yeah.
Good night, Cinder Bob.
All right, then I'm going
Good night to anybody else going to bed. Yep, for right now though, we are going to take another quick break. Now's a good time to get up, have yourself a snack, have yourself a drink, and be strong and be brave. BRB, folks. Ooh.
You're all scared of Mr. the Fall Guy, huh?
So, by the way, speaking of my hamster, he's getting older. I've been worrying about his teeth. Sometimes older hamsters start to have, like, trouble eating food. I just found him laying on his side, cuddled up to his block of Timothy hay, which Timothy hay is like, you get this compressed block of, like, nutritional grass that, like, rabbits and other rodent-type animals, like, it's good for them to have a chew on. Just curled up with it, chewing on it feverishly. Like, imagine a man hugging a Snickers bar the size of a body pillow. Just that is. I got some photos. I don't know if the photos like came out fit. They're a little blurred. Oh, this one's actually pretty good. Hold on, I'm gonna send one of these photos over. It's the most luxurious. I did not get video. That might have been smart, actually. Instead, I just got, like, a series of deeply funny, photos. Let's see. Transfer. Fall out of my phone into my laptop, bastard. Yeah, I know you're receiving a photo. There we go. Please, as always, ignore the lighting. I promise my room does not look as red as it does in photos. I tossed the photo in collab chatter.
Oh, looks good.
This is the clearest shot, and it does have, like, a Homer Simpson-esque... I don't know how else to put it.
No, you're right. You're right.
Luxuriant. Il Capitane.
Against my better judgment, I have an idea.
Yeah?
We should go into Layer 3 and input the music code in that bridge area. And see what the monitors tell us, and then go back and get Giovanni.
Okay. Sounds good to me, boss.
I don't want to do it.
By the way, after luxuriating for the Timothy Hay block, he then went to go, like, run on his wheel, which I think one of his legs, like, bothers him, but he still goes on the wheel, so...
I don't want to do it.
I don't know.
I just don't want to do it. I'm doing it.
I know,
But I don't wanna do it.
it's your idea. It's your idea.
It is my idea. What's wrong with me? It's a bad idea. Why am I doing this? I want to do it.
I should check and see if hamsters like alfalfa sprouts. I do like to give them fresh stuff. I give him defrosted frozen peas as a little treat because, again, I was worried about his teeth. You little sneak. His teeth are fine. His teeth are fine. My teeth aren't fine. I'd like it, Timothy A, actually. You know what I would like is the tender bark of a fucking normal tree. Would that be so much to ask? That's what I like. I wish I was in a hole made of sticks and dirt. I don't want to be here.
All the blood is rushed to my face out of fright.
Buddy!
I'm going to take a moment.
Do you have, like... And I hope this doesn't sound, like... condescending.
Uh-huh.
But do you have, like, a plush you could grab and, like, tuck under one arm? Maybe that'd help a little. I keep my Wally plush next to me during the scary bits, and I just absently squeeze his big baby head. It's okay to do this to Wally's. He likes it.
Maybe I should get one.
Hey. Ha! Hey, come to think of it, this testing area also has the wallpaper that may now be associated with, possibly broadside offices, actually. Admittedly, we're not totally clear on if that's what's going on, but it seems... you know, as if, like, hey, the Starling mascots are, wandering around Broadside. One of the bodies was found in Broadside Animation Studios. That's interesting. Broadside Animation Studios isn't on the island. They brought that stuff from the island to the mainland.
Scared.
That's fun.
Scared. Hole.
Turns to the audience. By the way, a thought I had...
Scared.
You're doing really good. You're doing really good.
Scared.
A thought I had on break is, why can the rodent access the interior of the animation studios? Like, Disney has security doors, I bet. Like, even in the 90s. I bet. There's, like, locked doors and guards and stuff. Why does an animation studio have a laboratory? Well... admittedly, they might be an animation studio turned into Juggernaut global superpower. You did so good. You did so good. You did so good. You did so good.
5525 is... Chat, I transposed out the music code.
Yes. Off air.
And I transposed it backwards. I found out from the comments on that video.
It's great because I don't know how to transpose music, and Bugs can transpose music, but gets slightly mixed up sometimes. Which is okay.
Olive coming.
Barrel. Was she on the left or right, or was it just
right.
the noise? Okay, I missed it. I hate the scary thing
just
about
the noise,
the
just
fact
the
that
noise.
Oh, okay. I thought it was the visual.
Olive really said, "Don't go in there."
I'm just sitting here wiggling Wally's little hands. I don't know why this is what I'm doing.
Is that a mirror? No, it's a door. What?
It's an open door in the ceiling. Oh, I don't like... Okay,
hey girl.
Okay. Oh, hey girl.
You gonna come see me?
Hey girl.
You're looking right at me.
Don't look, Wally. Covering my plushie's eyes.
I think she's gonna come see us, so I'm gonna sit here for a second.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm gonna
grab... Well, that's good, because
Maybe I'll grab
I can
my
use that time.
car while I'm up.
Yeah, just take a poi poi mocha under your arms,
okay,
you know?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna put down my headphones. If anything scary happens, let me know.
Okay. Bucky, come and see him. I wish Fin was here. Maybe what'll happen is if we go deep enough into the layers, we'll find our way to Teo. We'll find our way to the magical planet of Teo. And it'll just be Fin. It'll It'll just be Fin time.
What are you doing upside down?
Nothing bad. I can hear Puzz smiling at the screen, like audibly. I can sense it.
Oh god, please.
I hear it.
Just gonna sleep in the box. You got it all figured out.
Ooh, Romeo.
I know.
Oh, there's that water bubbling sound. I wonder what a Lima fruit tastes like. I just got a DM from Puzz. You don't know me, smiling so wide. Yeah.
Hello.
Mwah.
Romeo was
Hi.
sleeping upside down on his box, and he was going wah very softly when I came by.
Olive hasn't popped by physically, but she has popped by like twice more in the sidebars.
Great.
Remember how we still don't know for sure what triggers Olive, and I'm pointing at chat, don't tell us. If maybe hiding in a barrel too long makes her find our location?
Well, she can't do shit because I'm in a barrel. Great strats, miss.
Okay, well now that you're back, here's what I love / hate about the door being in the ceiling. 1. Door and ceiling wrong. Don't like that. 2. It's permanently open, which isn't how doors work in this game. Which we've seen like a couple of other examples of like the doors being broken that I love. Like when we go through the bottom of the obelixes, the fact that it's like the back of the door doesn't exist. Love that. Love
Yeah.
that. Love
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
We're so brave.
I'm so brave. Everyone loves me for how
You're so
brave I
brave.
am.
By the way, weird to me that the benches in here are set up like a group viewing thing.
10
That's
minutes.
the timer.
Alright,
That's pretty luxurious amount of time to go get the golden computers, to be honest.
Oh, it makes them all mad at me, though. That's funny.
It does. It does. Well, we did say we were gonna punch in this code and then go back upstairs. Do we want to go back upstairs?
Fuck that. I didn't see shit. I'm going to bed. 9 minutes.
I'm keeping my eye on all the props.
Now, why can we do that without getting Giovanni, too? That's interesting to me. Why can we do that with only two?
I think when Puzz was, like, checking into it, not only, like, can you go in with only 2, but you only need to solve 2 of the gate codes to get into that area. Like, that's it. That's all.
Yeah.
I don't think we can even get into the 3rd one. Which is why it's good that we did Olive, because we still had something to find on her.
Yeah.
Kind of. Alright, Giovanni.
Now, here's the question. Do we want to do it while it's 2? Oh, but we don't have that area really mapped out yet, is the thing.
We don't, but, like, either way, we gotta go back down there.
Yeah.
And we want to see, like, the woods after all 3 are gone.
Yeah.
Like, here's the thing, though. We could always save that for, like, later after we've gone to layer 4. Like, there's nothing stopping us from, like, making another file later.
Yeah, that's true.
To, like, check that specifically on. So,
You get
up
to
you,
the
boss.
end, and Walter puts both hands on your shoulder and goes, "Sorry, you didn't have all 3 people." And then he, like, eats you.
Everything Puzz has said indicates that that is not an issue. However, we could do it for fun.
No, I'm definitely
Question
too
mark.
cowardly tonight. Sorry.
Either way, you gotta go down there. It's not gonna be good.
I know.
Plus, here's the thing. Giovanni's the one that we've seen his scares on for getting got, too. So, good night, Ploots Boots. So, we don't need to grab him. We don't need to grab him. We don't need to grab him. We could just go back under.
I'm gonna be real with you. I'm scared.
We gotta go in there, bud. I'm sorry. One way or the other. You can either go grab Giovanni and then pop up to the surface, and we just check out the woods.
Yeah, I think that would
or-
be a good end cap, and also because I noticed that Giovanni's level has a lot of barrels in it. And I'm worried that that may
does.
come into play, given our current state, also.
Could be. We don't know.
Do
but
it scared. Oh, don't.
we... Oh, shit. And it's like pure daytime when this is popping up. Okay, that's interesting. I will say, we've been putting off getting to layer 4 for a while.
I know, but I'm
I know.
scared.
But are you so scared?
Yes, I'm so scared.
We can do Giovanni. And by the way, for chat, if you're wondering why Bugs is talking like we have limited time, because I'm still kind of on the tail end of feeling battered with a sledgehammer around the midsection due to uterus, our plan was to maybe close out at midnight. I will say, if we both feel good for it, we might go longer.
I want to close out at midnight.
Okay.
I want to play Stardew Valley.
Okay. Then we will keep to our plan for the sake of our health.
Hey man, I have a feeling Olive's gonna be in her level and she's not gonna have a face on.
You don't know that. I mean, she's gonna be in the woods without a face.
No light, at least.
Not yet, at least. None of the stoves have started to go off yet. Alright, kitchen fire. Insurance fraud time.
I had a really scary day. Did you know they're
Can we
like
just-
skinning people and shit in this?
Yeah, what, skinning people?
Yeah,
It's fucked up.
it is. Thank you for believing me. Uh-oh.
I got no reason to doubt you. Listen, I might not like you, but you and me, you've always been square with me, Bucky. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, the lights just went out in that last moment.
Oh, that's fun. Puzz says, I will encourage you both in saying, from my notes, you have enough mapping and such to do that it would take you well past midnight tonight. Okay, confirmation from Puzz.
Thank you, Buzz.
I'm gonna guess... I think
Thank
getting
you,
to layer
Buzz.
getting to layer 3, or sorry, getting to layer 4, we're in layer 3, Jesus Christ, is probably going to be what we are doing next time we play for the duration of play. If we play something else between now and then, it's because I don't want my friend Bugs to have a panic attack.
My heart feels so heavy all the time when I boot up this game. It's like there's this hand squeezing slowly around my chest.
It's really sad.
Ah!
Oh!
Oh! She came out of me! She came out of me! She came out of me!
Oh, it looks like the fire was coming out of her head there at the end, too.
Alright, scare me. Scare me, motherfucker. I know it's coming. Come on.
You gotta come talk to me again. Come on, coward.
Oh, I'm walking away.
You know, it could be a keypad.
No, I think that chat member was right. I think it is a microwave. 'Cause
Yeah, I think so.
It's kind of like longer
it's just,
looking.
Yeah. You can see, like, the door, but you can definitely see, like, keys, you know? Oh, the way his, like, voice changes.
Yeah, it's great. I love it. Okay. Olive's gonna come out and scare me, and then the lights are gonna go, and then everything's gonna explode. Hey, look, it's Olive! Geo, doesn't Olive look great and normal?
Hey, she looks normal to me, kid. I don't know what's wrong with you.
Yeah, of course she looks normal to you.
Let's get you a hot meal. But listen, if you're seeing things that are scaring you, I believe you, because it's important to do that with your friends, even if you don't
I
experience
don't
the same
think we're
thing.
friends. I'm gonna be honest.
It's fine. I can, even if you're my aunt. Well, what would it do to help you feel safer from faceless Olivia? Let's figure that out together.
I would like a shotgun.
We can't give you a
I would
shot.
like
A shotgun
a
is not
sawed-off
one of the
shotgun.
answers. We ain't programmed for
I
shotgun,
would like
kid.
that Doom gun.
You are 2 years older than me. Stop calling me kid. And 2 years basically makes you an infant.
What's that noise?
That's a different video. That's a different video. That's a different video.
What the fuck, man?
The lighting's really different, too, right? Like, really different?
Man, fuck this.
Don't you want to go? We gotta go to the woods!
Man.
We don't gotta go compare.
Man.
Do you want to
I
finish
want to
the
play
little...
another Crab's Treasure next time we stream. That's a sweet
I'll probably...
game.
It's
Good.
not entire. It's
a
only.
sweet
It's
game.
sometimes
it's a nice
it's
game.
not.
Good things
It's
happen in that game, and it's fine. And no one gets
bad things
well,
happen in that game.
It's not really skinned if you think about it, because they don't have skin. So
Bugs, I wore a corpse.
yeah, we all wore a corpse, man. I got the corpse hammer is one of my faves, man. I don't know what to tell you.
It's bad.
It's bad,
wrong
but
with
it's
you?
good.
Bad.
Oh, hey, man.
We still don't know who this fucker is. Hey guys, is it like wet outside?
It's like creepy and wet. You ever notice that it's creepy and wet? Hey, these look like the rock walls around the forest level, come to think of it.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, let's run around a little bit. We still gotta go to the woods before we Oh look, wait, look to the right, look right, wait, look to the right, look to the left, sorry, left, not right. Oh, this way? Look, oh, more left. Back, but go up farther the hill more, I swear to god I see something. The obelixes,
Oh, shit! Yeah, because we got that area! Oh, shit!
All of these areas actually have visual connection points to each other.
Yo, that's pretty cool, actually.
That's really good.
Right, and there was the thing saying that the pool was this building, right? That was Stumbler's thing on
so.
the,
There's this one door that has the music cue thing, too.
Fin, come and see him.
Oh, we come on.
Love him and believe him. Always and
Face first them.
Hey, thank you for resubscribing, Spare
Thank
Keys.
you.
Hope you're enjoying.
Yeah, who is this voice?
I don't know. I feel like this is nobody we've heard.
I was using one of the Silvertech computers around the place, and would you look at what I found? Online, they have a bunch of sheet music everywhere, so I could just take one, print it off, and play it on my piano.
My piano.
It's lovely. I found this one song I want to try. It's called
Did he introduce himself at the beginning of the recording?
Hello, this is Wolf. I was using one of the Silvertech computers
Wolf?
around the place.
This
Wolf?
is Wolf?
What?
Look at
What do you mean this is Wolf?
Online, they have a bunch of sheet music everywhere, so I could just take
Wolf?
one, print it off,
What do you
and play
mean?
it on my piano.
What do you mean? What do you fucking mean?
Lovely. I found this one song I want to try.
Is that why someone would be baffled by sheet music?
Huh. And I
Like,
wonder if that's the
I
same
was like,
song that we
who
see in
would
the
be-
demo videos.
But also, like, literally something that I thought about this, and I was letting it pass, because I'm like, okay, this is, like, puzzle for a video game. I'm not gonna go, like, why would a grown adult man be excited about the sheet music for a children's song? Like, that's asshole shit. Don't do that. But an AI, an intelligence existing in a computer would be excited by basic music they've never heard. Listening to music. Me and Liv were listening to music.
Oh shit, yeah.
Okay, where's my fucking file on Wolf? We gotta add something fucking new. Jesus Christ. Wolf is so...
His voice is pretty handsome, I'm gonna say. Pretty handsome.
Yeah, no, well, let's be clear. I'm gonna make sure that I can see chat while I say this. Wolf is the hottest of, the basic NPC's characters. Not even a competition.
And I've seen
Let's be
art
clear.
of Mr. JD on my feed, which puzzles me. Perhaps he will reveal his own sexy man,
Who could say?
traits.
Voice who introduces... Finding... Using... Hey, there's Silvertech computers inside this game. And we know Stumbler has a web page. And we know this game has internet connectivity. Can they use the Silvertech computers inside the game to access the normal internet?
I think, given
Please?
Stumbler's site, that's gotta be yes.
It has to be. Voicer introduces using the Silvertech computers to find sheet music on the internet and play, quote, on his piano. Introduces self at beginning. Corollary. Using in-game computers to access real-world internet. I tell you what, I keep safe search on whenever Stumbler looks stuff up. I know he's a grown adult, but I don't want to be there during that. Like, he asked to know who Lola Bunny was, and I said she's not real. Listen, I don't know. I think she's real! No, never heard of that. That's fake. That's fake. That's not a real character.
I keep finding pictures of her on tattoos of what looks like legs.
It's like how sailors get tattoos for good luck.
Oh, okay.
Vegeta says you can't stop me.
-2, awesome.
Add other chat members. That's so cruel.
That's so cruel.
Chat versus
Red,
chat
blue,
violence.
8339.
Man, we are making some discoveries this episode, huh?
Yeah, fucked up. And then all red, so that is 8888.
Stumbler can send email. Yeah, you're right, Buzz. Oh, it's...
I can send email.
Was it this dark in here? Was it this dark in here? Was it this dark in here?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. I think that's because it's an outside area. Those are crystals, those are crystals, those are crystals, those are crystals. We are on Terra Nola. We are on Terra Nola. Terra Nola is where... I really want through this so badly. I want through that so badly. I want it so badly.
Don't look at me, don't talk at me. I'm the talent.
Okay.
I thought this was gonna be a 3-stream game. I think this is stream 7. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm not. Technically, this is Bugs' birthday game.
Yeah.
Like, episode 2
Huh?
Oh! Oh! Miraculous recovery. Whose miraculous recovery was it? Whose miraculous recovery was it? Rex died in the 80s. When did they find Terra Nola? When did they find Terra Nola?
Alright.
What's
Jesus
behind
Christ.
him? What the fuck is behind him?
I don't know.
It's like a building. There's a glow. There's something white behind him. Something's wrong with his mouth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Man.
Okay.
Hey, one of your pictures is kind of fucked up.
I forgot he calls you Waffle Tail.
Yeah.
I am not meeting my maker. I have no affiliation with this man. I am emancipating myself. I am taking control of this company. We have to go back up to the surface, and I hate how scary that is now.
Man.
Yeah, I'm noticing several people bringing up the old urban legend about Walt Disney's frozen head, and I think this is several magnitudes worse, but you're not wrong. Which, I always thought that was funny, because I always heard it as like, and that's why Mickey Mouse is copy. It's like, no, it's so much easier to do it than that, man. Are you kidding? If that was how it worked, Tintin's fucking creator would have been, like, kept in an ice coffin on display. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. We would be walking by the frozen corpse of Sherlock Holmes creator Arthur Conan Doyle, and he'd be in a costume.
Hey, bro. Working hard or hardly working, am I right?
You know how it is.
Yeah, I know how it is. I just saw a vision of my creator's rotting corpse.
Yeah, fucked up, right? It does that sometimes.
Alright.
Hey, is it, like, dark out now?
You know...
Seems kind of wet out.
It's a good game, sir.
Well, the good news is, I don't think we have to do that third, area puzzle / like, we can't. So we can go back up to the surface after this.
Okay.
Real quick.
Okay.
Just to, like, walk around a little loop.
Okay.
Go to the woods, see what's up in the woods.
Okay.
And then we'll be done.
Okay. Man, don't...
Oh, it's midnight.
Great. This again.
Is it still playing?
My favorite movie.
There's no... I noticed there's no, like, wet noises now, though.
Yeah.
So maybe that's good. Or it means that a prop in here was going bad.
I don't know. Frankly,
I don't know either.
I don't want to know. I'm just
go
gonna
to
run
bed
a
real
little
quick,
faster.
too.
Yeah, I think Wolf will not be in his room because of how late it is.
That's true. That's true. That's true. He's busy. He's
Oh,
busy.
we could
He's doing
poke in and
things.
see. Hey, girl. Stark black outside, huh?
It is midnight.
It is midnight.
Stumbler in there?
No. Nah, Stumbler goes sleepy time. Stumbler go night.
I'm getting more Sharpie
time.
markers. I'm using them for black fill without ventilation.
I got some of those cheap Daiso paint markers. It's great. They leak everywhere. Yummy. Yay! Yippee! Yum 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 yum.
You gotta help me. All my relatives keep giving me those like 30-in-1 art supply box cases. They're terrible.
Yeah, it's been nice having you around too, Bucky.
Oh, Bucky. Yeah, we'll rescue more of your friends tomorrow. Terra Nola, huh? The island they found it all on was Terra fucking Nola, huh?
Happy 1 p.m. everyone. Can't believe
you know
it.
what? It's not
1
fucked
p.m.
up out now. It's fine now.
It's good
totally
now.
fine
It's
now.
fine now. Yippee!
Everything's fine. I'm on the door.
I'm a terrific Dorothy.
I'm a terrific Dorothy.
I'm the Buckstar Runner.
This is how you can tell we're like wrapped with terrifying
Yes.
energy, by the way. This is how Shipwreck can be a world in KH4.
No,
Jesus Christ.
no,
It
don't
could
say
be.
that to me.
Could be. Give Squeaks that Square Enix Disney money.
Mickey shows him, goes, gosh, I think something's wrong with this world.
Are you me? Am I you? Wolf, I don't know if some of the things I've done were an accident.
Check this shit, Wolf. Woo! Woo!
Wolf, is this village metaphorical?
Woo!
Am I metaphorical? Are you metaphorical?
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
He's pretty close. Where is he?
Yeah, he's pretty noisy right away, huh?
Oh, there he is, hunched over. Okay.
Okay, no olive yet.
Yeah, thank goodness. I do not like that shit, man. I'll tell you right now. Not a fan.
Puzz says, Chief Wolf voice, listen kid, it's transient like shifting water. Yeah, Olivia stepping out in Giovanni's was...
Oh, I hated
bad.
that, man. I hated that shit. She, like, stepped out of my own body.
And then the second time she stepped out from, like, behind the column.
Ugh. Horrible.
Really good.
Horrible. Hey, bro. Haha.
Hey, brother. Well, no darkness, no Olivia. Maybe it'll be, like, fine, you know?
Yeah, maybe it'll
Hey,
be, like,
do you notice
fine.
that the red that marks where's safe here is the same texture they use for Olivia's blood trail?
Let's go this way.
Let's go this way!
What happens if we fail in this minigame a bunch of times, I wonder, by the way?
I don't know. I feel like probably nothing. I mean, we could always hit him if you want to see that under the world space again. Oh, he's like walking in little circles.
I don't want to. I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to.
That's fair. That's fair, my friend. I'm so fascinated by the boat. Like, there's a repeated motif of fire going on that I find really interesting.
And my friend Olivia isn't here, which is good. And I'm good.
Yep. Strikingly enough, it seems normal. Maybe if we drag everybody to hell, it balances out.
It's normal here. I forget, what did this do for us?
I forget too. Chat, you can tell us what solving that puzzle did. Because I forgot.
I also
It's been a
forgot.
little bit.
Hey, bro. Haha. What's good?
I just heard like a slam noise.
Yeah, there's this, like, crashing thunder type slam noise sometimes.
It freezes time in the overworld.
That was the
I think
kids'
that's what
video.
That was Olivia's.
That was the kids' video, that's right.
Oh, that
that's
was
right,
the
that's
kids'
right.
video. Man.
Can you ask Puzz if failing this would do anything for us?
Yeah. Would failing this woods puzzle repeatedly as other mini games do anything? I'm sure Puzz heard us. I don't know why I'm typing out the message too.
Well, just to be sure.
The politeness, you know?
You know, I'm not seeing any effect from Walter or Olive here.
Me, right? I really wonder if doing all three, like, overrides something. Or if it's just, like, luck, whether or not it loads in. Earlier vids, yeah, the number vids very much mention, when the stuff was put on rats, it makes them twitch, which is interesting, because in the Bigfoot video, it very specifically mentions the idea that they do not believe whatever the thing walking around is, it is not moving like a human. So something about how they move is off.
Why do you have a neck? No one else on this island has a neck. Why do you have a neck?
No other character has a neck. You can even see it in the mounted head. Puzz says, yes, but you've already seen it. You guys are conflating punching horns in the face as a separate outcome from failing the minigame.
Oh.
Which, fair, but failing multiple times is what brought you to that underground space with Wolf and gave you radar in other games.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Puzz.
Okay, thank you, Puzz. Yeah, I think we also conflated punching Giovanni with, like, what set off his underground sequence, which, again, is an interesting answer. And it's one of those fun things where, like, I kind of like that that's the conclusion we drew. Even if it's good, we know it's not what did it, because I like that as, like, a story beat. You know what I
feel
mean?
that. I feel that.
Oh, the snail dragon's back says, oh god, wait, Horns was walking in circles like an animal with rabies. Stumbler's arms were ripped off by a, quote, rabid wolf. Maybe. We don't know.
Hey. Hi.
We know so little about what Horns is, or why he's out there, or why he is coded the way he is. But one of the most interesting things to me about him is that he is, like, a built-in character for the normal version of this game. Like, Horns is in, like, the dev notes, you know? Yay! Well...
Okay.
Hey, Wolf. Hey, Wolf. Okay.
You got it.
Okay, do what you gotta do, huh? Well...
Let me in.
Buddy.
Let me in.
Nope!
Let me in. I'll be
No.
good. I promise.
No!
I'll be good. Nothing bad
Don't
will
trust
happen.
you! Don't trust like that! Well, it is 11:49.
Yeah, let's go save. I don't wanna... no.
No, that's fair. Next time. Yeah, to be fair, I don't trust Stumbler at all, which is really funny because I don't even think that distrust is gonna, like, pay off. I'm so, like... Now if that... Okay. I think we can reasonably conclude that Affirmation's video voice is Mark. And that wallpaper represents his offices because of the Stumbler video that addresses Mark specifically, says Mark, and mentions she's gone. I am going to choose to believe that the story is intending there to only be one person who is missing, a woman, who we now know's name is Harley. Which is very funny because one of my cats is named Harley.
Oh.
She's a good kitty, kind of. She keeps teasing the puppy. By which I mean yelling at the puppy for being close to her. Anyways.
Oh.
But, okay. Mark had someone named Harley need to go to the hospital. Never came back. People weren't acting right. I am very interested in the slight suggestion of miraculous recoveries that don't work right. That have to do with Starling tech. I don't think anything good happened to Mark in, like, any of this. But if there's any more information to find out, we're gonna find it next time.
I am so sorry that I chicken walked Layer 4 chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Bugs, hands on your shoulder. You spent about 10 seconds in each of those barrels.
It felt like 5 minutes.
Just turning to chat, we figured out off air that the reason why Bugs gets, like, apologetic is Bugs thinks they're hiding in those barrels
For like the
for
whole
like
stream.
10 minutes.
Yeah.
For like 20 minutes
Yeah,
each.
yeah.
The fear
I come off
is
show and
like...
I'm like, oh god, I just spent the whole time hiding. Fuck, man.
And then I had to, like, recite back to Bugs, like, you did this, you did this, you did this, you did this, you did this. And Bugs goes, did I? Bugs is in, like, a hyperbolic time chamber of fear. Every time we're in that layer. Bugs is experiencing, like, dilated time.
I need to get,
It's
like,
really...
a fucking Prozac for next time we stream, man. I don't fucking know, like...
But Bugs has been, like, every stream is ending with Bugs going, longer than you'd think! Longer than you'd think, Dad! Longer than you'd think! Just to really clock off our obscure references from our earlier Kids in the Hall riffing, please enjoy a minute Stephen King short horror story riff.
Christ. I keep... When I jump up
I know, it's so tantalizingly... Oh, you can, like, climb,
Yeah,
almost.
right?
You're, like, so close to scaling the building. It's so tantalizing.
Right?
Small skybox in here.
Oh, I had a thought about something related
Yeah?
to the skybox. What if that big house is proportional to something that we can't see because it's outside of the skybox?
That does seem... That would make sense, and it's scary, and I hate it.
Yeah.
Because we've seen exactly one object that is roughly proportional to that house size, Bugs.
Have we?
The Bucky statue, Bugs.
Oh man, no.
The really big
I
Bucky
was just
statue in the
thinking
middle of the
like,
island.
The heads from Walter's level. Don't say that at me, man.
It's true though, the Bucky statues are real. If one of those Bucky statues fucking moves...
No.
We're playing Pokemon.
Fuck that. Hey everyone, it's Alonso. Nothing scary happened. Wow, so good to see you all. It's been a hot minute, hasn't it? Wow.
Look, I caught a Barbarelle!
Oh, you caught a Barbarelle. That's... Oh, God. Okay.
Did you just scare yourself jumping into the ocean?
No, I just realized what you meant. Okay. Thus ends
Alright.
Rub Ourselves on Walls, Monday? Tuesday?
Actually, can we like walk into that room real quick?
Which one?
Just to like look at it. Just this room. Okay, so we have the bar up at the top. The ceiling texture we've now seen in the areas associated with Walter, I think also.
Mm-hmm.
The wallpaper and flooring are potentially Broadside Animation Studio?
I think so.
Coded?
I think so.
I get the sense that Mark might be like straight up like mostly involved with like the animation studio side. Like that's where his office is located, which isn't how it works for Disney, so literally good for him. I would take him over Eisner. I don't know about you, just seems less of a giant weirdo. Oh.
Yippee!
I don't know if we're supposed to be up here.
Hooray!
I'm gonna crawl out and I'm gonna start biting! Come closer! It's safe to put your hand near the bars!
Please, give Bucky fingers. Please, give Bucky fingers.
The drawing by Liz is of the Obelix is rising, which is interesting that she, like, documented it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if this is what Bucky means when he says he wants to go home, since there's a bed here and it's a safe space and he doesn't have to go through the bed. I don't know. Him talking about home is, like, genuinely interesting to me, you know?
Yeah, big agree.
There's a tape recorder up here.
Yeah.
Even though those are not part of the main game at all. Every element of this room is in layer 2 or below. And this space, in fiction, had to be made for this quote-unquote re-release of the game. I really like that, because whatever else is going on in the it does say Silvertech. It is literally Silvertech computers. Wolf is talking about these computers.
Oh, it's just I got close enough for it to render in. That's cute.
Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god, that's why they look so spiky. That's cute. But I think it's interesting to just, like, focus on the idea that 2 members of the original dev staff were part of this process, and they chose to make this room scream, look at the layers.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Wolf can use the computer. That's the main takeaway from this session, is that Wolf can send emails. Okay, we're gonna take our last break, and then we're gonna look at fan art.
Yippee. Oh man, there's
Thank
a lot
you
of
all
fan
so
art.
much.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you all so much for the fan art. We will look through it. That is probably I think that makes it wise that we're choosing to, like, end at midnight first. Which I say end at midnight. Stop streaming the game at midnight. But first, we're gonna take a quick break. Then we'll look at fan art. Thank you guys so much for coming through with us
today.
I recommend sticking around for fan art, honestly, unless you gotta go to bed, in which case go to bed. I know finals are coming up, so you know, I'm not your boss, I'm not your dad, I'm not your uncle. If anyone ever calls me dad or uncle, I'll kill you. I'm not into that. Sorry, I've been around too many fandom spaces where someone's like, I'm such a fandom mom. No. Run!
No,
Run!
if anyone ever
Run!
refers to himself as a fandom mom,
Get out of the
run.
Discord server!
Run.
Take whatever resources you came to that Discord server to get and run! Cheek, you specifically can call me familial terms. I've known you since I was like 16. I wasn't done yet. I hadn't trans my gender yet, Jesus.
I'm gonna leave this on so we can look at who is probably Rex.
I'm so... Did they, like, try to resurrect Rex? And then they had to, like, put him back down? What if Okay. I have, like, an insane theory that definitely isn't true.
Mm-hmm.
What if Mark is, like, resurrected Rex?
Oh, that'd be fucked up.
That I don't think it's true. I don't think that's real. Like, I don't think that's true. I don't think that's gonna be what happened.
Oh, thank you.
But I think a lot about how the footage... I want to wait and see this footage, because this footage doesn't look like footage you would have of, like, Walt Disney in the 80s. You know what I mean? The hairstyle does not look... A t-shirt. Walt fucking Disney... Like, any, like, equivalent figure ahead of an animation studio would not look like that on footage that looks this modern, and I don't think Squeaks, if you're still out there, scary. Everything, so much work has been put into this. That feels like it's deliberate, and I am willing to make up some strange ideas, because it's fun.
It is fun.
Which, if y'all have been going through, like, RE8, you can definitely see my I believe I solved who the Duke is insanity.
Hooray!
Because it's fun. It's fun. Besides Ethan Winter's large husband. Oh, the Duke.
Oh, Mr. Duke.
Just gotta get him some clothing that fits. It's all good.
Alright, show me the scary man.
Show me the man. Show me the white man.
Ah!
Yeah, here he comes. Here he comes.
Oh,
Here comes Grandma.
Here he comes.
Here comes Grandma.
Watch
Here
out,
comes
boys.
Grandma.
He'll draw you up. Oh,
One of these
here
days,
he
chat
comes.
is going to find out what the fuck Here Comes Grandma is from and wonder why the hell we keep quoting that. The answer is it's Bug's fault.
It's so good. The Mickey shorts are good.
The Mickey shorts, except for the one in Japan, are really good.
Yeah. The train
I
at
know
the end of
modern
that one
Disney's
is
still
cute,
weird
but
about
man,
Japan.
yeah.
Stop putting sumo dudes and stuff.
Oh yeah, he does haunt the sides.
On.
You're right. That's a very interesting
Yeah,
observation,
he's the
Asterix
only-
Dragon.
That is a really good point, yeah. He is the only person who appears to be a normal human who is in the sides. That doesn't feel normal.
Hooray!
I guess it could be a sweater, not a t-shirt.
Well,
It's really interesting to me what a brief moment it is, and it's just like a weird rictus smile. Well, I got a new bunch of screenshots to put in the folder,
yippee!
so I'm gonna mark this. What is this, session 7?
I think so. And for once, we're
Session
actually
7
able to stream. The
screenshots.
game didn't. I didn't get food
Yes.
poisoning. The computer
Yes.
tried to kill us, but it didn't work. We did it.
Stumbler is trying to stop us physically now. by
Stumbler's
changing
trying to
the
reset my
OBS
Twitch
words.
passwords.
1, 2, 3, 4. Damn. A B C D. Damn.
All right.
None of these are working.
1, 2, wait. 1, 1, 1, 1. Damn. 1, 1, 1, 2. Damn. 1, 1, 1, 3. Damn it.
Old man Yowie. Fuck.
What if I replace all the O's and that with zeros? Oh shit, I'm in.
The Aquabat Super Show. Anyways,
No.
alright. Alright, we're gonna take a really quick break.
Fuck.
Then we're gonna
Lord
come back with fan
Starapple.
art.
Bucky,
Bucky, you need to turn the game off.
scissors.
Romeo,
62.
chew the wires. Romeo, chew the wires. Attack! Attack!
Alright.
Alright. Quick 5-minute break, then we come back. Stop being funny. Terrible. Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Earlier today, when I was outside getting some lettuce from Ma's garden because they asked, I went ahead and clipped like some clover blossoms from this little patch we have, and I have like the game. I've just been like looking at them, going, clover blossoms. One of my favorite flowers, actually.
Oh, they're so cute. The little purple ones, right?
The red ones, actually. Well, I guess you
Ooh.
could, like, they're purplish red, but, like, red clover blossoms. I don't know why. It's, like, one of my favorite, like, shades of red. I like the way they look. They've got, like, a soft texture.
My Nana, when I was a kid, used to teach me to, oh, well, you can suck those and get the nectar out of them. And, yeah.
The lore.
Yeah.
The lore.
Probably don't do it
No.
these days. This was when there were still pesticides, but...
Oh, there were pesticides. Nanas just did not give a damn.
And now I'm a streamer. Let's look at some fan art.
And I was on unfluoridated water.
Hooray!
Put fluoride in your water, for the love of God. My teeth are so
fluoride,
bad.
yeah. Put fluoride in
I
your water, girls.
Now, can I get a side stream of the music?
Yes, give me a sec. Okay,
Can
we have
hamsters eat clover?
a lot of fan art to get through.
We do. I'm glad you called it at midnight for that reason. We're probably gonna go till 1 just looking at fan art.
Starting with Clonny Clue's piece of Alonzo.
Oh yeah, let me find that and scroll up real quick. I could watch through stream if anyone's like ever wondered, but hold on, I'm gonna do a quick scroll through.
Oh, and you can see, look,
Okay.
my tablet is all fixed now. It was literally just had to like power cycle it. Ain't that the way?
Yeah, that happens sometime with your electronics.
Yeah.
Don't get scared. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Where are we starting?
Clonny
Oh,
Clue's Alonzo piece.
Yes.
Can't believe I've never drawn Her Highness the King before. It's always Alonzo hours. I love this.
Forget trends right. I support trends wrong.
I love the little squint here, the grin, the lips. The color choices are great. This nose shape is so fun.
Yeah, that's a fun nose for Alonzo. Like, Pokemon noses are kind of abstracted to non-existent, which is sad, because noses are fun and do a lot, not just for, like, facial design, but expressions. Noses move more than you think they do.
God, do they ever.
But yeah, I love this. I love that you went the brave route and you kept the glasses that we have on Alonzo, but you like pushed
really
them.
Good.
I actually wish there was an option in Pokemon to like push the glasses
like in
up.
Splatoon.
Yeah, that would be very fun, but alas, this expression's great. This is really good.
Yeah. the curl, the hair, I really love, the thick brush strokes you have going on. This is just gorgeous.
And it's a small detail, but I really like how one of the eyebrows, like, leads directly into the line for the nose, I feel like that's a good way to keep track of the fact that, like, depending on the type of nose someone has,
Oh,
like, but that brow line does turn into the nose line, you know?
yeah, exactly. And I also like that you used red line work for the strings connecting the outfit.
Yes.
It looks good.
Yeah, and a nice way to, like, just do that complicated part of the outfit quick. I'm a huge advocate for, like, recreating complicated costume and fan art. Easier, not, don't. Listen, if you're having fun, have fun, but
Thank
that's
you
what I'll
so
say.
much.
Thank you,
Juan.
Connie.
From Emma, from Pachu.
Yay!
A little doodle done while watching the VODs. Look at this! This is such a cute stumbler. Oh my god! Look at this mouth shape.
The Emma is like a master of cartoon animals in general, but like
oh, the
rabbits.
Tail. And look,
Master class.
Such a cute shape on me. I love this little breakup, like the isopod exoskeleton backing.
Yeah.
Really good. Really good. I love this curl of smoke to show it's running.
Yes.
Your use of effects is always so thoughtful. It's so cool.
Literally, like, this specific, like, motion line, cloud line that you do is, like, I've noticed it in, like, a lot of the comics that you do. Obviously, like, we've been big fans of, like, the art you do for, like,
dude,
Jesus
I
years.
have...
I remember when Spatzel got, like, named.
Yeah, I have a Bulbasaur drawing hanging over my desk from your Pokemon and Dresses zine.
Oh, wow, that's right. I love this. I love the sense of energy. I love that this is so much like, I don't know how to put this, but like, this is exactly Stumbler.
Yes.
And it's interesting to me what details are like. I like that the lip moves up and over the buck teeth.
Yeah, the way it pushes
I like that
is so cute.
The freckles, like the way his eyes are like a little bit wonky. I love like the cartoon version of the arm bone.
Yes.
That's really good.
Look at this angle on the bottle, the way that half is shaded to give the feeling of like the reflective surface meeting the notebook. It's so
and look back at look at the bottle that's tilted back where you can see the ink has gathered back.
Oh,
it looks to me like that's like the ink gathering back, but it could also just be like the shadow of the underside of the bottle.
Oh, and look, the shadow where the notebook meets the hands and the antenna. That's so cute.
Yes. Just so good. I love
Oh.
Look at those like little cartoon hands. I don't know why, but they feel like so physical to
They
me.
do. They
They're
do.
little
They really
spheres. Just gorgeous. Wow.
Thank you so much, Emma. It's always a fucking... It's an honor. Thank you.
It's always a delight, and I know this is like isn't the same as this, but like I like the sketchier comics you've been doing recently.
Yeah, I
sometimes.
do too.
They got a lot of. There's so much emotion in them, you know.
Oh man,
That's
the
the
one
devil.
with the mom. Woof, man.
Ugh.
The way the environment kept like stretching and changing. Oh, that was so cool.
Sorry to go into stuff that's like not here. We're just goobers.
We are.
like our friends. And we like the stuff people make.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Oh, we did it on the sink. Let's go.
Oh, let's see. Cookie Shaped Rat says a little more
Yes.
detailed than I usually do, but this moment really stuck with me. Poor Bucky. Oh, I love this one.
Yes.
I saw this.
You still have a face, right?
Of course I do. Why do you keep asking that? Bucky.
Don't worry about it.
Great expression back and forth with them.
Yeah.
The squish of the cheeks when he grabs her face, the little bend of the finger here, the curling of the snout, and like the weight of the arm. Oh,
And
the
look
tail.
at like the tilt. Look at the way like she's tilted back a little bit in that last panel. That's also it's cheating to the audience, which is a really tricky thing about staging art. Is that like if you want to shoot characters from the side, you need to arrange them so that we see them.
Yes.
But this feels so natural. You don't even think about the fact that she's tilted towards us. And I love the figures you gave them both.
Yeah, I do too. Look, the eyelashes popping off here, the shorter snout being communicated versus Bucky's like longer snout. This 3/4 angle you're hitting here on Bucky, and he looks like such a pathetic little beast.
Yeah, he's so sad.
You have such an understanding of volume of these faces with snouts.
Yes.
It's incredible.
And also, okay, this might feel like a weird thing to call attention to. You know how to draw the weird point where like big arms connect to the armpit.
Yes.
And that's some
Yes.
dark magic. And like also look at like the way Bucky's like arms are at rest at his side versus up, the way that the like bulk gathers down near
No,
like
you're right.
the forearm to like the elbow there.
Yeah, there's a great
This is
sense
just
of
a
weight.
really like this even makes me think of like, you know, obviously like fat, but I'm like, oh, he's got like big arms from like rowing boats, you know what I mean? Like I immediately like see the physicality going on here. That's
The
so
rendering
fun.
of volume here with hatching. Oh, and look, there's a very thin line of hatched work to emphasize the push out, the volume on the muzzle. Oh, that's so good.
And this is another thing that I hope you take as like a normal comment, but like I like that Olivia looks like she's wearing a swimsuit in the exact way that a body looks awkward in a swimsuit.
Yes,
Does
for
that
real.
make sense?
Yeah, the way that you rendered the chest and the stomach.
Yes.
That it all like feels like the one volume is great. Like spot on.
You know, as a formerly girl fat, I'm not formerly a fat girl, I'm a fat man now, who's worn swimsuits, I appreciate the rendering. if that makes sense, just as like, yes, that is what it looks like. Oh yeah, and Kat always points out the way she's like touching her cheek where Bucky holds it. That's such a good gesture.
And
really good.
Phantasmagoric Glitch notes that his ears are down too. That's
yes.
great.
And also, can I just say, like, I love that in the third panel, not only did you take, like, a difficult angle, the, like, lower angle, but I like that right there, his ears aren't flopped and his eyes are, like, blanked out, and it looks more like the suit version of Bucky.
Oh, you're right.
I don't know if that was, like, the intention, necessarily, but it feels really cool.
It does. Thank you so much.
Yeah, beautiful stuff.
Watching through the shipwreck VODs from Ratbusat, and I totally thought my video quality was just fucked. No, that's my awesome molt, and I love to eat it.
Well, you know, on your birthday, you gotta reclaim, like, the minerals, the calories, like, that's free nutrients right there. And I had a polite bite, you know.
Well, you gotta share with friends. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah. It's like, you know, when I get restitched, Bugs is there for moral support. Doesn't take that long.
And I get to eat a little bit of the thread, too.
Well, yeah, I mean, you know, it's healthy, but it's free calories, you know?
Yeah. The problem is my doctor keeps thinking it's a horse hair one, but it's not.
Thing we've ever said on air. This is the grossest thing we've ever said on air. Thank you very much for this beautiful art.
I love the colored line work on this. It's like my placid expression.
I was just gonna say
molt.
the like no thoughts, head empty, like content. This is like I don't know if you've ever like actually eaten a snack this way, where like you just kind of like are chewing.
I have done this
on the potato chip.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, we all have. We've all eaten the occasional 3 a.m. tortilla in this fashion.
Yes, exactly. It is a tortilla.
You just sit there going.
You understand? You understand?
It's like eating food.
Oh,
but this is beautiful.
Thank you so much, Ratbusat. This is gorgeous. Great color choices too on the molt versus the body. The molt being like
nice transparency effect.
Yeah.
It's hard to get that crispy effect in like a drawing where you're not like going too ham.
And the little
like,
dotting
texture,
makeup
you know?
really sells it as like that weird crispy feeling.
Sorry, I really like Phantasmagoric Glitch describing what we're talking about as eating a fruit roll up like a horse.
Yeah,
you're right.
So true.
You're right.
So
you're
true.
Right.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
From Creep
Factors.
Factors.
Yes!
Dating sim but real. Borders taken from Dokyusei in 1997. I was going to redraw with the Bucky statues, but I realized I didn't want to commit to that. That's okay.
Good. Never overcommit.
Oh, shit,
we'll be happy with
man.
this rule.
Yo!
What did you get us into now, Rodin?
Oh, and the dining hall with the red light. Wow, great shape work on the eyes and the beak. Wow! Oh, the wing movement is great! Look at that!
This is a cute... If I may say, this is like a sassy pose. This is like... I feel like this shows an understanding of like the kind of stock poses that you get in like a dating sim or a visual novel.
Yes.
Which are like very storied, deep genre that someday I will lose my mind and start playing entirely. But sadly, not a lot of them get translated. Yeah, I love the lighting on this. I think we've talked about this before, but the physicality you bring to a duck design.
Yes.
Goose design. Extremely good.
Look at the background. There's sparse line work, but the way the depth is done with color blocking looks great.
Yeah,
Look
the
at
fact that like the
that.
corner is being defined by like a singular lighter color.
Yes.
And I love the way that the floor is just kind this hits so good on like the backgrounds in this kind of game where it's like, don't worry about where the floor is in relationship to his feet. Why would that matter? Literally, why would that matter?
And also
You know where he is.
from Creep
You know where it
Factors.
is.
Look, I made it a dating sim.
That's just great. I'm out of here.
We're staying here. No more horrors. Great. I love the giant fist and its cheery, frantic face.
He's like sweating slightly. I love the third panel, for lack of a better word, like the big shiny eyes, the big innocent
The
Bucky
way
eyes.
he looks aside and you just see his teeth. The great expression on Geo, really good, really good.
I'm a big proponent
Looking down
of
the
giving
street.
bird design characters teeth when it's funny.
Yes.
And don't worry about it. Sometimes Gladstone Ganders has teeth because it makes the expression work. Don't worry about
This
it.
is a cute little man. Thank you very much.
It is. Yeah, these are really, really good. I love these little chibi designs of theirs. And also, it's really funny to me because Bucky being in a romance sim does not mean you will not experience the horrors. Oh my god. Husk is gonna show up as the secret dating option, my man.
Let's go. Thank you very much. Oh shit, also, this is also from Raptisad, who did this piece.
Yeah!
I had a homework assignment to draw a portrait of someone who inspires me, so I picked you two. Holy shit! I hope that's alright. Damn!
Absolutely, yes! This is so fun!
Wow, look at this rendering! Holy shit, man!
Right?
The volume rendering here. Look, they gave you tits, but in like a cool way.
Yay!
Like a respectful, cool trans man way. Look at that!
This is pretty much how my tits look, to be
Look at
honest.
the-
This is like roughly where I'm at with it.
Wow, the way you rendered volume with shadow and light and with your brush strokes is just amazing. Look
And
at
I really
that.
like take a look at the way the hand is like held around the head in like a
Yes.
very specific grip that's very well thought out.
Oh,
And I like the way
love
the head is even like
expression.
kind of tilted. Like where my back and neck is tilted is a completely different position than where the head is tilted.
Yeah, look at
And that takes, like, I feel like that takes a level of like
Velveteen tucked
planning in
your
a piece. Yeah, it's so cute.
I love the neck rendering. Look at the clothing. Look at these folds and the way that the light hits here with the purple meeting the red, the lighter purple. The little chatlets
and I
along
love
the
the-
pile are gorgeous. And look at
And I like the
lighting of
cane being like tucked against my arm. That's just very fun
Yes.
posing in general.
Oh, and God, these lips, this mouth. I'm so jealous. Look at how good this mouth looks.
The painterly rendering is
Ugh.
swaying bugs.
Look at all this hatching. I'm worried for your hands, but this is gorgeous. I'm sorry, just wow.
If it's a homework assignment, you're allowed to go a little bit ham.
Look, the
Never like
puppy that has your
120%.
swirl.
The hair texture is so nicely done here too. I'm like holding my computer up to look at it more
Oh,
closely.
and the reflective light is hitting your bolt. Oh,
I also want to note that I really love that like something about I was just gonna say the way that like Bugs looks like
Yes.
next to the skin rendering is so good to me. I love that you're just sitting on the neck,
yes, I like
standing
that.
there.
And these
Sarai bus.
these are nice clouds. Clouds is hard to draw. These are beautiful clouds.
Clouds are so hard to draw. Fuck painting clouds. Oh my god. I
No,
don't like...
Puzz,
Not,
you're so
this
right.
is beautiful. I don't like it. Yeah, Puzz says this literally looks like it could be the cover for an obscure horror comedy from the 90s. It's great. I should be running into some blockbuster. Yes, but you would like watch that movie and it's gonna take until like the 40-minute mark for me to be a Frankenstein. And you're sitting there like, oh man, the bug only shows up in a dream sequence.
Nah,
Fuck
it's like a
off.
monkey bone situation, man.
Oh, you're right. I don't know if... Okay, Monkey Bone isn't a good movie,
Uh-huh.
but it's fun.
We should rewatch
It's
it. We should
fun.
rewatch it.
Oh, God, should we?
I made you watch Scrooge. We should watch it.
How is you make... I was gonna say, how does you making me watch Scrooge mean you get to make me watch Monkey Bone again? But then
It
I
means
realized
I
what
can
you're
do
saying
anything.
isn't... Yeah, it means you can talk me into anything, but I can't believe you do this while Holly is actually on the West Coast. That's so fucked up.
Oh, you're right.
Anyway, I really, really love the motion of the chatlet pile.
Yes.
They look like they're like popping like popcorn. They're like
Yes.
just popping up into the air.
And look
Hand hatched, rat be sad.
at the nose shape too. My god. And you're using
Yeah,
highlights.
this is really well studied. Like, I don't know if you, like, actually found, like, one of my selfies or anything,
Oh,
but, like,
Puzz, don't
this
say
is a
that.
nice
Have you
take on
seen
my
Monkey
nose. Hold on, actually, let me mentally square Cat in the Hat live action.
Or Monkey Bone. I
Monkey
feel like
Bone.
Cat in the
Is
Hat
Monkey
is
Bone
slightly...
racist? I forget if Monkey Bone is racist.
It's been so long, but it's from the era where probably...
Because Cat in the Hat is weirdly racist. Anyways.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm sorry we started
This
talking
is
about
gorgeous.
Monkey Bone.
This is absolutely gorgeous. It is genuinely very sweet to hear, like, we were picked as, like, an
seriously.
inspiration.
God damn.
I'm gonna start stuttering if I try to, like, explain, but, like...
You sure?
Thank you.
Thank
no!
you. I mean, thank
Thank
you.
you.
I'm very confident and cool. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
From With Kinder Eyes. Ooh. Watching the REH stream VODs and doodle 2 favorite moments.
I forgot about this.
The goat. I forgot about this too.
The fucking goat.
Oh yeah, seeing her. Are you doodling your OC?
Which is great because, like, yes, actually, kind of, yes.
Oh
actually.
wow, this version of Puppet, you look so good.
Yes, it's so cute. This is, like, such a, like, well-studied, like, I mean, you know, I've seen the rest of your art. You've, like, clearly, like, thought a lot about the physicality of, like, Muppety figures. But it still looks so good. You can see the, like, felt, like, the way that Bert and Ernie mouth inside. You know what I mean?
And I love the expression on the bugs here, the mouth taking up my entire body,
Yes.
the giant
Yes,
hand.
that's such a good expression.
It's really good. It's really, really good.
That's something I see people do now and then. It's my favorite, is when people take advantage of, like, your little cartoon body to, like, become a face if it needs to. It's a little, oh, not Ed, and Eddie. What am I thinking of? Whatever. Anyways, I love also the way the goat in the second, like, oh, it's a goat, like,
Yes.
is drawn.
Yes, that is a goat. That is a goat-ass goat. Yeah. I love the spike on the fur. It's so cute. Thank you so much.
It's so well rendered. I'm glad I'm glad people have been enjoying those. I still think about it. No, Ethan Winters.
Thank you very much.
Oh, Young Nanner says a little bit Plankton SpongeBob in a good way, or Courage. Yes, Courage the Cowardly Dog is what I was thinking of. Thank you. Good God.
Misfit Puppet said it first. Good on you, Misfit
Oh,
Puppet.
thank you.
But Young Nanner also
Yay.
said it, and also Starcat.
Thank you, Chad.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Sugary Sweet says,
From Sugar Sweet.
do I really look like that? Shipwreck did not seem like something I'd really be into, but ever since the first stream I've been obsessed. Bucky Beaver's spinning in my brain like a microwave, so I read you my current favorite scene, but a bit different. Man! Wow, look at the way the teeth are, like, growing too much. The, like, rot on the hand,
that, like,
coming
weird
from the eyes
edges.
and the mouth. Ugh!
Yeah, the fact that there's, like, black staining around the mouth and, like, the hands, like, palm areas, and the way Bucky's, like... I love that you have Bucky's hand put like that, where you can see that Bucky's palms are, like, clean.
Yes.
There's nothing on them. He is looking, like, at his own hand.
Oh, and look,
bit.
you can see the seams on the hand here. Ugh.
Yeah, and on the head too. See, like, right underneath the chin. That's like where a lot of mascots have that, like, that's where that head pull-off point actually is.
Yeah. Ugh.
I also really love, like, you have Bucky's
so
hand. Yeah, it is, and I look at the way the fingers taper a little bit, which almost gives that, like, animal, like, nail kind of feeling.
You're right, and look at the way the light
Ooh.
hits the different planes of the finger and the palm.
Also, Raven Bonifoy points out his ears are back too, but not on the suit.
Oh, you're right. Oh, how creepy. Oh, and look at the little fold of the ear. Oh. To show the different, texture. Oy, that's so cool.
Literally one of my favorite thing, a lot of times in comics, but also in, like, any illustration, is the kind of emotion that you can only represent by seeing a character from behind.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yes, no,
Where,
you're
like,
so right.
You don't actually see their face, but there's such a sense of emotion. And, you know, some of that is partially, like, the artistic choice that how their face looks is not being shared with the audience. They are turned away from you, and to some degree, what they are thinking and what they are feeling is like away from you. And I love that being like transposed onto this moment and onto everything with the mascots, because woo!
Thank you so much, Sugary.
Thank you. This really encapsulates too, like, you mentioned, like, Shipwreck did not really seem like something I'd really be into. I feel like part of that is, like, Bucky's not just like, hi, kids! I'm a child mascot who's gonna bleed from the eyes!
Yeah.
He's, like, a guy
Yeah.
to us. And some of that's just, like, how much time we've spent playing with him, but, like, he has opinions, he has thoughts, and he doesn't want to be doing this. You captured that very well here. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. From Itty Bitty Batty. This is, now we're entering the Splatoon stream, because we're like 2 behind. I'm so sorry.
We had technical difficulties.
Was cracking up the orange juice argument, so I just tried to draw it. I might have gotten slightly carried away, though, haha. So I didn't know what color Frankie's fingers' eye markings were, so I just went with this. This is great! Oh, I love the little Donald head. Look at Jake! Oh my gosh, you even noticed the mochi thing going on with his piercings.
The piercings! This is really well
love
observed from, like, the poster. You even got, like, the kimono, which I picked out. By the way, if anyone's ever curious where I get the kimono designs that I then have bugs put on me so I can pretend I have, like, 10 million yen costing drip, I get them from a Tumblr blog called Tanuki Kimono. And they put up really great pictures of kimonos and have, like, explained out fashion stuff. Really lovely blog. Anyway, sorry, side note. This is so fun!
Yeah.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, look at Snail gesturing with their tentacles. That's so cute.
Yes,
Oh, the little snail!
it's such a nice touch!
The eye.
And
so cute.
I like my hand posing here, too.
Yes,
The
I do
full-on, like,
too.
losing it, laughing, just kind of like...
The curve of the finger into claws looks so nice.
Yeah, it's really well observed, and I also like the way you handled, like, this type of Octarian, like, haircut, too. Like, Octarian hair, any, like, Splatoon hair, is weird, because it's, like, these curvilinear objects, you know what I mean?
Yeah, there's definite physicality of the tentacles here.
Yeah. You can see that with, like, my hair, snail shell, Jake's carapace,
The
you
bugs
can see that with, like, the way your arms look. Hold on a second, I got an in a different server that I have to respond to real quick.
Scary.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. I love the gradient you have going with the bug hand here. The posing of the finger here is great. Very Sonic the Hedgehog. Look at the way these fingers are connected a little bit to sell this, but there's still the shading breaking up this finger pointing. There's the shading where the palm meets, where the fingers curl, the highlight of the thumb. Just great, man.
Also, I was wrong. You got the DM. It just popped up on there because how my Discord works. Good luck.
Oh, scary.
Not a DM, an at. That made it sound scarier. Why would I know if Bugs had a DM? Anyways, I really want to know, I love that you handled the teddy... Checking your bank account, don't worry about it. I really love the teddy bear headband on Jake.
Yeah.
Because you, like... And the glasses, they're so cute.
Oh, the glass. Oh, look, they're flexing with the expression. That's so smart.
That's a really fun way to handle this type of design. And I love that, like, you got, like, all of these, like, carapace bits right, and then having the cartoon glasses, that is, like, so perfectly in line with, like, Splatoon character logic.
For
like,
real.
yeah, that is how they would make, like, expressions work on this kind of design, is it would just kind of be the glasses.
Also, I like the transcolor breakup on the ha 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 ha.
Yes.
That's great.
Really good.
Really good.
This is adorable. I'm glad you know what I said earlier, like, you know, only go ham on stuff if you're having fun. This feels like you had fun. I'm glad.
Yes, thank you very, very much.
Thank you. Also, I like Bugs' little potato shape. Okay.
I do too. From Cookie Shaped Rat T. Get him!
No!
Oh, look at this. Another one with really good expression work on the glasses by bending the frame of it to look like an angry brow. The highlight of the light hitting
I noticed
the
there's like a smirk too going on
Yeah.
on Jake.
Oh,
That's
you're
really
right.
fun.
Look at wow, you really sell this texture. That's amazing.
I zoomed in on the bug. I can't handle this fucking bug.
I look good. I look good. I look good. I like that my antenna look like straw and are coming
No,
out
I
of it.
think your antennae are being put through juice box straws.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, this is like high fashion. I love that you've got like the little glasses on still, but they look like a bow tie.
Yes, I love that. Juice. I love you like looking like helplessly laughing as part of this. This is really good.
I am not a part of this bullying. I was roped into this by the promise of a juice shirt.
And
Which speaking of which, I really love that you've clearly observed what happens to shirt decals
Yes.
when worn by
Yes.
someone with any amount of titty at all.
No,
Let's just be fair
exactly.
here.
Exactly.
I believe Bugs has had an incident with Karamatsu that made it look like he studied at the library.
Listen, he's a smart boy. He's a smart
Is
boy.
he?
I can't help being a double D. He's a smart boy. You know?
But I don't know, I just love like the way you made this like goofy juice box like outfit
Yes.
work for each of us. It's
The
really good, and I
volume
love
on the
that you
hair.
have these
Ugh.
like I'm rendered really lovely. I love the way you did my face. I love the way you have like my like laughing expression. You've got like Jake's like really complicated like design, not like really complicated, but you gotta know how to draw arbor and crustaceans. It's a lot. He's like all like rendered out, and I love just the bug circle hands.
Yes, I love
Little
that too.
Sonic the Hedgehog
Standing up on
ass
the tiptoes. And the light hitting your arm. Oh, I love how you handle light in this piece. Look, even on the back of your pants leg down
Yes.
here. And the way you hit the cane, coming forward, the volume. Oh, that's so nice.
Yeah, the cane on the ground is a nice touch. I do like, I've noticed people sometimes, like, make the effort to get the cane in shot, even when they don't have to. Never required, but I do appreciate it, and I can tell, like, you put a little bit of thought into, like, me using it. So thank y'all for that.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, fucking beautiful. Jesus Christ.
From Cookie Shaped Rat, I haven't been able to stop thinking about these two for the past week. We should cook together more often, you think?
You're burning down my kitchen, you dumbass!
His beautiful shining eyes and expression,
beautiful,
the
innocent
hat burning,
eyes.
the tail.
I like his little posture, his like...
I do too. So proper. The fire is so cool looking too.
Is it legal to say that Bucky has kind of a sir kind of posture going? Is that legal to say on Twitch?
Awesome.
Anyways, I love also that you actually adhered to the canonical only top button on design for Bucky.
What
You've
a
confronted
king.
that, and I like that it looks like that that button is what took out Chief Wolf's eye.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
It's barely hanging on. Please, for the love of God, he needs to size up.
Great volume work with the rendering on the beak here. Very goose-like shape I noticed that you have here, which goose beaks are fucking hard, man.
Yeah. This is a tough angle on a beak, man. Yeah.
Look
Hold
at
on.
the curve going on to the bottom here, how it's shaded to sell the volume there. You've got a little bit of shading right here where the fold starts. Did you hand hatch this? What's
This
wrong with
has
you?
to be hand.
Are you okay?
This has to be. Look at the
How are your
irregularities.
wrists?
Okay, I just want to say though, I love this because like I've done enough shading like this to know like this is like slightly rough shading for the type of shading it is, but it's so like crisply up to each line.
No, you're right. Look, you can even see like a little bit of like where the back of the skull meets the neck.
And you can see like in the background shading like where it's stopping around the line work of the fire because it's rougher shading and you're not
And the
wanting to like
curl of
pull up
smoke
to
is
it.
cute. And
Oh,
yeah,
and Catawise points out the hatching on the chef
the
hat
hatching on the
specifically.
hat
Yes.
is amazing.
Oh my
Look,
god.
even the fold of the hat has a little bit of hatching in it, and then you have the clear. You such
You
a
can see like
a great understanding of control of when to stop shading somewhere.
Yes.
To let the light
Oh my
hit
god,
strongly.
that takes so much hand practice.
Yes,
like,
it really does.
and even if you use a program to, like, select something, which I don't think this is, this looks like straight up pencil to me.
Scary.
It's a pain in the ass to select the areas, you know?
Thank you so much.
Just
Thank
gorgeous.
you so fucking
Thank
much.
you. I know I mentioned
Oh,
before,
his
but
tail's
expression just
wagging.
kills- Oh, you're right. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. I keep thinking about, like, when we were peeking out and saw Walter just in the distance, like, his tusks glimmering. Ugh.
Yeah.
Thank you. Rewatching the Alex VODs and having been looping Shark Fighter for the better part of 2 hours, I was thrilled with you guys talking about her listening to the Aquabats. Alex Wood
You
is
are
the
our
thing.
target audience.
Alex
You
Wood is the thing.
specifically.
Alex loves
are...
return era Aquabats.
All you need to do now is get really into Lupin the Third and watch all of Kids in the Hall and Homestar Runner, and you will be the most targeted recipient of our humor possible.
Great follow through with the hit here. I love, you know, selling with the lines. You've got the impact. Great little head crab.
Yeah.
Look at that. That's so cute. I love the breakup on the legs. His cute stubby
And
little
I love
back
this
legs.
Alex.
Yes.
I love that it looks like she's got, like, the single fangly kind of
Yes,
thing. Like,
I love
mouth open,
fangly.
single... That it's peak design, and Alex should have it. And I love that this, like, really makes her look like exactly what she is, which is a shit kicker teen to young adult.
Yes. And I love the jacket selling the motion of the punch, too, the way it flies up, like the motion of it. Just great dynamic line work here. Really fun.
Really fun. Like, this is a really good example of, like, sketching something out in a way that preserves, like, a lot of motion. It gets all the information across. We understand who this is from context cues. I love that you got in, like, the jacket and hoodie. I don't know if it is a hoodie. I remember it as a hoodie. But, like, the kind of clothing she wears now, it's kind of, like, loose and very clearly, like, comfort and maybe stolen from her dad.
Yes. Oh yeah, and Starcat points out, love that you drew all her pockets. That's true.
Yes!
We love
she
Alex's
needs her
functional
pockets. Wear. One of them has chapstick in it. She is waiting for a cute girl to need chapstick.
Thank you so much, Saint FM.
Thank you so much. Yeah, we always mention it, but, like, we are always thrilled to get fan art for older series. And sometimes we go, oh yeah, we played that. That's right.
Yeah. This one.
This one from Rappy Sack.
Man,
yes.
Bucky the Beaver and his friend Giovanni. That moment in the most recent Shipwreck 64 VOD where Bugs moved Bucky so Giovanni looked like he was leaning on Bucky's shoulder really stuck with me. Loosely based on Ivan the Terrible and his son Ivan on 16 November 1581 by Elo Rippin. Man! Look at the reflective light on this. You even kept, like, the chunky feel of the bodies, the big wet eyes. Oh, the
fact that they're still, like, so much like cartoon figures.
Yes.
But, like, rendered like this. I really think you nailed the expression you were going for, like, transposed onto this type of character. And look at that, like, the edge lighting on the fire.
Oh, just gorgeous.
Just beautiful.
Just
like,
wonderful.
And the fact that you're working in a picture with, like you fully, like, I'm familiar with the painting. You even, like, show it in the really cool working studies pictures that you put in, like, after this, which really cool. Thank you for sharing that with us.
Thank you so much.
We'll talk about that next, but, like, I love that you chose to give it this dramatic lighting, which isn't present in the painting you were doing a study of. I think that makes it, like, a wonderful example of how you can use doing studies or references to a piece like this. Is, like, you're very clearly referencing, like, pose, expression, and tone, but bringing this lighting to it. This, like, painterly expression, choosing to put the fire behind them instead of encircling them, so that Bucky is shielding him from the fire in this moment. Gorgeous.
And
this is, like, truly making a tribute to a piece.
Yes, Mystery Elf also notes the use of blue carving in from the shadow. Oh, just the amount of, like, texture that you get in with this. The little bit of, like, you can see a little bit of light on his teeth. You can see a little bit of reflective light on his nose, you know? Just...
Yeah, there's even attention paid to, like, there's more rim light on the eyes because the material of an eye is reflective
Yes.
and catches it. But the nose, even though it's reflective, it is still catching less light because of its proximity to where it's hitting. That, ooh.
And the highlights
ooh.
you have on the legs here, where in this area they come so much together, it looks like they're but one thing. Outside where the reflective light here hits, I love that. And great fucking fire, man! Fire's so fucking hard to draw.
Fire stuff,
Look
even
at the
harder than
light
clouds.
coming
It's
off
like
of it.
clouds,
Look
but
at
it throws
the
light.
Yeah, it's fucked up. It's twisted.
Also, small detail I want to point out is that I like that you can see Bucky is twisted, and I believe you can see his tail to the left, shielding
wow.
Giovanni more. And you can see on the right side, where Giovanni is picked out against the fire, that you kept care to remember that his beak is a less shiny surface, but is still a shiny surface.
Yeah.
Versus, like, look at that soft, like, I think the wing is even, like, feathers are semi-translucent if against white, so the glow is coming through the arm on that side.
Ugh.
But it's soft. Oh, just
and then
gorgeous.
here we have, Rapisat trying out all these different shots. I mean, I love this rendering here, figuring out the face, carving into the light with the face, but then, like, the way you figure out how the light hits to highlight just those little scarce areas. Ugh.
I always love seeing, like, this kind of, like, the work that goes in behind planning a piece like this, and I actually really appreciate you sharing it, because I think when people aren't used to making pieces like this, when you see a big illustrated piece, you imagine them just sitting down and just drawing that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, when I was a kid and I thought, like, Hayao Miyazaki just sat down and, like, drew frames from left to right like a printer.
Exactly,
you know what I mean? So, like, sharing something like this with a really involved piece is cool just because I like to see it. I'm a nosy bitch. I like seeing how people do art. It's fun to share that work that you did, because this is a lot of work. This represents so much work you did. And it is a way to show people, hey, this is what helps to do a piece like this. I love, like, I think Bugs already talked about this, but, like, I love the reference pieces to the left. We have the painting you're working from. You have the pose that you wanted to show. You have, like, Bucky Beaver. I think, like, that's such a good way to keep track of, like, what you want to communicate. And then, like, this very quick lighting study, the pose study. I like that you did a swing at this that's, like, exactly the pose work from the painting. That's, like, a
with
great
the X eyes
idea.
even. Oh, that's so smart.
Yes, that's really good. And I love, like, we can then see you taking, like, light study, pose study, your takes on, like, making the pose your own. You have, like, a clear guide to the pose that you finished
and I love
on.
this volume breakdown of the head and polygons. It's so thoughtful, even the top down.
That's a great way, like, doing a side and top down of a head you're trying to figure out is the easiest way to make sure you can figure out what you're doing, tilting and angling it around. Like, it's more work, but then it's less work, you know what I mean? And I love that you even have, like, notes to yourself of, like, which of these you liked best. And I can even see in the final piece, like, the way you made the eyes shine, the way you, like, did the fire lighting. You can see what came from it. I love the note of just, horrid beast.
Yes, really
the
good.
Horrid beast.
Thank you so much, Rat Beast.
Thank you so much
Sat,
for sharing. Yeah, thank you for sharing, like, so much of this, like, whole process. And this piece is dope, man.
Yeah, for real. Fucking gorgeous work, man.
I feel like we've accidentally sold chat on this very, like, tragic romance that does not exist, but it's fun.
I'm sorry, Squeaks. I'm sorry, Squeaks.
I'm not. Squeaks said he hated how much... Squeaks is making fun of Stumbler for being the top. We'll change that. We'll make it a different thing to torment you. Not really, not really, not really.
Thank you. Thank you.
But thank you. This is beautiful.
Yes. From Snavian. This was originally intended for the Minecraft stream, but I only had time to finish it now. Yes, it was me who made the Unsure Sanctum above the Stronghold.
The reveal!
Oh! It wasn't originally intended to be so lore-heavy, but early on building it, a pair of zombie villagers attacked me, so I cured them. They became Asgilla and Rosem. Asgilla is an anthropologist who regularly visits the Endermen in the end, and Rosem is a botanist with an interest in magic-related plants. How cute! I love these designs!
Same! These are so fun. I love this take on villagers as, like, boar people as like kind of
Yeah.
a balance of like the piglins and everything. That's so fun. I like that a lot.
Yeah. Oh, I love the beard breakup on here, the different types of bodies
Mhm.
you explore here, the curl of fur. Oh, this is so
Really
cute.
well observed like boar faces too. They have like weird snout to head
Yes.
ratios. In your brain you think like short snout and then you look at one and go, no.
Yeah. Yeah.
No. No.
Really great
Uh,
outfit for this body type too.
Yes.
A lot of thought put into
Really,
this.
really cute designs in general. I
Oh, the
love the
curly
like
tails.
stocky gardener, and I like that their two little like ender eye tokens that they have are looking at each other.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and look, on the cane is the Ender Dragon.
Yeah, you're right.
Wow. I wonder if
I
that's
didn't
like
even
an Ender
notice
Dragon
that.
claw as the handle. That's so cool.
I like too that they're both like missing a limb. That really kind of speaks to
Oh,
the like
yeah.
recovered zombies kind of idea going on.
Yeah, you're right. Oh. just
Oh, they both have
great expression.
piercings. That's so cute.
Oh, that is cute. And I like their big floppy ears are adorable.
Yeah, these are so fun. That whole area felt like really, really magic. Thank you for like building all of that and sharing with us. And thank you for waiting to finish this piece until you felt like you could and
Yeah.
not feeling pressured to do it like quickly.
Yes.
We don't care. This is delightful.
Yeah.
We don't
Thank
care
you.
how long stuff takes.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you.
From With Kinder Eyes, someday
Ah.
this will get finished, but I really resonated with maybe you made something special comment from last stream, and I had to draw it on Color Blood Warming. Oh, it's
Oh, these
Liz
are
and
so
Stumbler.
Yes, and I love the
Oh.
spoiled piece.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. The
Oh.
cartoon gloves, man.
The gloves coming through the gloop is great.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
And I love like this is some really fun planning work for the
Wow.
composition. I really like getting to see that kind of thing. And you can see in the like sketch planning like the multiple figures and everything. Oh.
Jeez Louise. Oh, I like the Goofy-esque sleeve here. That's very cute.
Yeah. Oh, and I love the
And the weight of
is
the
it
liquid.
IPA style?
Oh, yeah, Upa style, I think?
Yeah, yeah. That's what this makes me think of with Liz. Like, I might have seen you like talking about planning this on Twitter, so don't take me as knowing that on site very well. But like the places where lines come in to like define and like be in the middle, and then like the solid color of like just the swoop of the hand there, and what cute expressions.
With Kinder Eyes says, thank you, I wanted to draw Broadside and Cogware with two clashing styles. You fucking nailed it.
Yeah, that's really fun, and that's like, I always love like what it communicates to have like characters existing in the same space have like drastically different art styles from each other. You know what I mean? It does something special. I always like that a lot. Like we said before, take your time drawing anything.
Yes.
For us, especially for goofy free art for funny stream can be like whatever you have a spark. So I actually really love when people show us like work in progress.
Yeah.
Because that way you still got to share it with us. You know?
Exactly. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. I'm glad that line resonated. I'm still
Cooking.
thinking about that. Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus.
From Eli. Yay, another Crab's Treasure.
Yes!
I played a few hours and I'm having a great time. I think it would be a super fun Frankenbug stream if y'all do stream it, because wow, all the
We
little
will.
details in it would fit perfectly with y'all's thoughtful expression. Thank you. Anyway, a human krill. Please let them
This
rest.
is so good. This
Oh
is
my
so
god,
good. This
you
is
really
so
captured
good.
how pathetic Krill is. Oh,
You really
this
captured his
bandana
sad little
choice.
face.
You understand.
Yes.
I did this
I
too.
think that's the basic bandana.
Oh. Well.
Yeah, the basic bandana is green.
I love the fork shape here. It's looking like a hunting
Yes.
trident.
I
The
love that
jorts,
this like
really good.
really is exactly how Krill is
How cute.
shaped.
Yes.
Like he is a little cartoon pyramid shape. He's a stout little lad. You can't fucking knock him over, you know? He's powerful. And
How the
transposing
flesh
that into
underneath
like
the knees
a
is great.
powerful fat human rules. And I love that he just has flip-flops on.
I do
Or,
too.
like,
I do
sandals, I
too.
guess. But I'm like, no, you're right. He should be out there doing power combo moves in like beach sandals.
You're so right. I really
Look at his
love. Using the body shape and the shell shape or color.
Yes.
For the outfit, it lands so solidly.
Yes.
It looks dope, man.
It really does. I like too that you just like kept his antenna.
Yes.
Like you're right for this.
You're so
totally
right. For
right.
this.
You're absolutely right for this. And giving him like wavy hair, that's really fun.
Yeah.
Like I don't know if that would have been like I don't know what I would do if I had to try and put a haircut on Krill. But this is really cute. So
Yeah.
good job.
This is cute as hell. Thank you so much, Eli.
I like too that he's very clearly wearing hand cut off jorts.
Yes, the
like,
good shit. The
Brian
good
David
shit.
Gilbert style Saturday shorts ass. Look, this
What
is
else
some,
am
like,
I gonna do in the
well,
tides?
Look, I don't like having. I'm using the same voice for Bucky, but that's actually what Krill sounds
Yes.
like. Is the insane thing. The joke voice I do for Bucky that doesn't sound like Bucky is what Krill sounds
Yes.
like. But my man's out here like, I don't like having soggy feet. I don't like the cuffs being wet. And also, I got a bad stain on these, and I'm not buying new jeans.
Oh, did you know that Krill's voice actor is like a really cute clown VTuber?
No!
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I'll dig it up. I'll show you. It's really
Oh my
cool.
gosh. That's great. But yeah, this is wonderful. And I really like... I like the parts of this that are roughed in. Like, one of the hands is very much just a quick suggestion. I like that the feet, like the toes, are just kind of like quick lines. We know those toes. Move on with your life. But I love that, like, you have directly positioned where the forked trident is held between, like, thumb and fingers. That's a very fun conservation of detail with, like, the hair is roughed in, the folds of the bandana are quick but, like, really well realized. I love that.
Yeah.
And I like that you gave him a low-hanging belly, because that's not very well represented sometimes, you know?
Oh, maybe,
Bellies hang.
sorry, maybe it's not a VTuber, just a
Dang
clown-themed
it.
person.
Well, that's still good.
They
Me too.
Damn, let's go.
Damn, hell yes. But yeah, thank you for this. I love that we are getting preemptive.
Yes.
You should play this fan art. You're right, and it worked.
Thank you.
You can only do this if we discuss this game on stream, but you spent your nickel well.
Thank you. Oh,
Thank
from
you.
jibber jabber, romantically looking into each other's eyes. Good use of the background on this. Really good.
I like that you like accounted for their like slightly different eye
Yes,
shapes. Too.
yes, really good.
And you really gave. I love. It's killing me. I love that Olive has like her brow line kind of enunciated a little
Yes,
too.
yes, and the little tiny hat to sell the perspective is good. The blush is very cute.
Yes.
And I like the
it's
fur
really good.
breakup. And it looks like he's biting her head, which is good.
I don't know. This is like
That is a joke.
this
It
is
does
so
not look
perfectly
like
like the weird bestie energy that I am hallucinating. I'm synthesizing, I should say, in my mind
Bucky could
about
be a
these
he, him
characters.
lesbian. It could happen.
The relationship. What I'm saying is like, I just love this because I can so imagine them just like doing this, and Giovanni's just like, it's been 2 hours. They're just doing this. I think we have to take them to the vet. Like, they're
Yes,
just like this.
we
This
are
is beautiful.
pressing. Yes. Hey.
Thank you.
Oh, with Kinder it says the
and
volcanoes
Hyder-
erupted already.
Christ.
Oh, really
They'll find
good.
us like this in Pompeii.
They're gonna call
You're
us.
so right.
They're gonna call us current day cuddle.
Also, hi there, Pumpkin points out I was keeping the tree where it is so important. Yes, you did
Yes.
actually keep track of where the trees are
That's
behind
fucked up.
them.
That's great.
It's really good.
Thank you.
Thank you.
From Unofficial Jam, couldn't get this comic out of my head after the last time I did a crossover with them, so enjoying normal shipwreck slash Deltarune comic. Let's go. Oh, she would love horror. You're right.
Hey. Oh yeah, I think you're who did Noelle.
Oh, that's fine. Go for it.
Hey, have you noticed something different about Chris? I don't know. You got a haircut?
Chris,
I love that he's
not
like
Chris.
twice the size. Look at these little nuggets.
Yes, I love Yoshi-esque Susie.
This is kind of what high schoolers look like after you're over 25, to be
Yeah,
honest.
yeah, it's true.
I'm sorry
It's
if any high
smooth.
schoolers are watching this. Why? Go to bed. I mean, I guess you're not gonna, but...
I love the eye
Second of all,
overlap
I'm
you
sorry.
have going on with these. It's so
Yes.
cute. The eye shine on Noelle's adorable. The little mouth is so cute, and that snout.
And I love on this zoomed out the bit with Bucky. I love his eyes just being on like
Yes,
a diagonal
it's good.
to
It's
each
really
other.
good. And he's taller than the lockers.
Dial tone ass. Oh god! And then the second piece. Meanwhile.
Having fun. Yay. Oh, Mad Mew Mew would do well in there.
Or alternatively.
Yeah, give her
she's
a knife
got a
and
knife,
put her in layer
okay.
3. It's fine. Go for it,
Oh
girly.
fuck! Mad Mew Mew. Oh, she's got a knife. Okay. I trust her. I support trans women.
Mhm.
Knife?
Mhm.
I guess.
Of course.
Generally.
Every trans woman
I mean-
should get a knife.
For free.
I'm running on this platform.
Thank you for your
you.
speech, Mayor. This is really good. I love Chris's pose,
Yes.
where like you can see like the tiniest little hint of smile, but otherwise it's just kind of like person standing emoji. That is
Yes.
precisely Chris's energy to me. Is like you see like a family photo of Chris like with their family as a child, and there's like just like the tiniest little smile. It's like, wow, you were having so much fun then, Chris. Wow.
Thank you so much,
It-
Jam.
real yippee. Yeah, thank you, Jam. Seeing your art is always really fun, and you've progressed really far, I have to
Mhm.
say.
From Deep Sea Miles, inspired by bits from the stream. Thank you. Thank you all for being so patient with us fixing everything. This is great.
Yes.
Look at the lightning. That white ink use. White ink is so hard to use, man. You balance this perfectly. I love this expression.
I'm cracking up because I checked what the second one was. I would like to see the garden one last time.
That little expression. Your little arms. You look like a pathetic marketable plush, man.
I look like a sack boy.
I love the tongue out here. Did you read a lot of the Invader Zim comics growing up?
You're not wrong. I was listen.
Invader
I'm
Zim's
looking at
artist
chat.
comics growing up?
You can just say Johnny the Homicidal Maniac. I'm the one here who owns
You
Johnny the
didn't?
Homicidal
Wow.
Maniac.
This is like
Damn.
Convergent Evolution. That's cool as shit.
That's great. Yeah. This is what I love that you picked out the chatlets in white ink. I love
Yes.
Bugs' fucking expression.
Yes, I love that.
And you can see I love like Bugs is like visibly like leaning back
Yes,
too,
arms
like
up.
the full on like whoa.
I love the stitches being red. That looks really good. And like this is like
Yeah.
watercolor, right?
It looks like a mix of like watercolor. The black might even be
And
like
inks. Wow. That's fucked up.
Fancy.
That's twisted.
Also small detail, but I really like the experimenting with like doing the stitches as like X's. That is
Yes.
totally valid. People are totally like you've clearance to like get experimental with the stitches. Them fuckers is temporary, let me tell you.
Yes, it is
If I get really
watercolor,
broad,
brother.
Nice. Powerful. I love the electricity, like the shape of it where it's like grasping or like being
Yes.
generated by bugs, and then like kind of the impact around the head. That's so
I like
fun.
the bulge of your eyes, and then there's this little squiggle across the bridge of your nose that really emphasizes the volume of it, and you can see this little dot of highlight on your nose that helps sell like how round it is. That looks really good.
Very good job handling my nose, which is one of those weird features
So this
where...
is thick-ass paper. This is great. That
Yeah.
paper's hard
Oh,
to
yeah,
draw
that's-
on.
Yeah, you can see that's like heavy water weight paper behind it.
Good shit. Good
It's
shit.
a new set, so I've been trying to wrangle it. Oh man, yeah, you gotta do like the swatch grid.
Does it have like hard
and-
bleed through? What kind of sketchbook is that? Let me know, please.
Bugs needs to eat the paper.
Please. From With Kinder Eyes. Oh shit! It's a continuation on that Peeps.
Ooh.
Oh look! It's the little wolf from the demo.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, the way
Oh, it's-
she's
it's
leaning
original-
and holding. Oh, but she's standing in blood. Ah.
Yeah, but like leaning to hold them away from the surf coming from the computer, and the
Oh.
computer is like has the blood from the hands falling over. And look, they got like corporate suits.
Yes, it's broadside execs. Wow, that's so smart.
It's broadside.
Oh my gosh! Look at the different
man, look.
coloring with the layering of the blood.
Yeah, I was just looking at the like different layer of the blood, and the way it looks like behind it almost has like ocean texture to it.
You really understand, like, as blood gets more like thin and transparent, it becomes more orange. And you really got this in like just beautiful applications here. Man.
I really love the small touch of like the way Liz is like tiptoe out of the blood, like trying to move. I really love. Okay.
Mark?
My tune, my boy, is Felix the cat. And when I say that this little wolf has like exactly that Felix the cat energy, like the pose, the way his leg is cocked, the like odd like up horizontal arms, like that little pose kind of feeling, the big eyes. This is such a cute take on that design in general.
The light coming out of the computer is so cool, man. Look at like,
and
it's streaky. Oh, it's so cool. And the brown shifting into the blue, into the gray for the rendering on it. Sorry.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I don't know if this is Connor or one of the other dev team members, but I really love the way you handle the slight tilt of the profile to keep it from just being like the flat, full side profile, bringing in just a little bit of the eye there, bringing in a little bit of like the hair behind the head, but then having it flattened down around the neck and the shoulders. That's so well observed. And look at that like rumpled collar and tie too.
The places where you choose to have line work too are just gorgeous. I mean, you have such like confidence in your shape work, and for great reason, you know?
Yeah, I want to point out, I know with Kinder Eyes there's like a couple of projects in the fire, and like some of them that are continuing is like you working on projects with other people for these like illustrated storybook concepts. I really recommend people go check those out. They're great. I always want there to be more weird art by queer people in this world, you know? It's like all I want. That's the main thing I want in life, is more people making weird stuff.
Thank you so much.
But yeah, this is gorgeous. And a side note, I really love the like soft gradiated like gold behind them, and I love the menace of the fact that it's so beautiful and bright and like sand and the sun, but it's coming from the computer, which has the blood coming out of it.
And
like,
it's interesting too, because you have the cartoony hands and the cartoony blood, and you have the kind of Upa style here. I hope Upa is right. And then you have this realistic rendered computer with the realistic waves and the beach and the light, with realistic blood with reflections and like this variety of color on it. That's really
And it has that reflection even directly under the feet that are then like back into that simplistic, like clean, I should say, rather than simple style. And there's even fish in the ocean, which is a nice little touch and reminds me of the other piece you've done. Gorgeous stuff.
Thank you
Gorgeous
so much.
Stuff. Thank you.
Lemon.
Yay!
Shit. Yo, Lemon says, wanted to do some studies since the lighting and colors in this game is entrancing. Damn.
Yeah, damn.
Oh, the breakup on the fire is cool, man.
And I really like that in the Olivia one, or the Olive one, well, the Olivia one, either works here, really, either. I like that you, like, expanded it so you're painting more than, like, what can strictly be seen in this little glimpse of her to, like, fill out the rest of her body from there. And I love how you captured, like, the slightest little hint of her eye and that slight little hint of teeth.
Yeah.
And and the bony ridges of her face. Bony ridges of her face. Ugh.
We gotta... I don't want to do this. I'm so fucking scared. But we have to bait her and Walter into a scare to get good looks at them.
We do. It sucks, but we do. But yeah, this is gorgeous. And again, we were talking before about how excited we were to have like someone sharing thumbnails that you did for like a larger piece. I love doing studies off of this game and showing what like you specifically as an artist doing a study like this means, you know? Like, that's so fun to see.
Great understanding of planes of light, particularly on Olive, across the snout, across the head, across the ears, across the chest. And also the way you render the saturation losing saturation in the distance.
Yeah.
Around
stuff
horns.
and yeah. I love the way you handled like the shapework of the tree. You kept it very rough.
Oh yeah.
I like that I can tell that like one of these is very much like a figure study, and the other one is very much about like the composition.
Yes.
About what you're seeing in the scene, about like the rough blocks, understanding like what's happening on a polygonal like design is really fun.
Yeah, Starcat mentions the ground under Becky fading into the mist looks so good. You're right.
Yes, it looks
and the
really
breakup
good.
of the rock walls.
And on the Olive Olivia piece here, I really like the way you have like where the figure fades back to be black. That still suggests to the eye, because like we know what should be there. Like we try to read that shape into that, and it looks so good here. I love like the hand coming in at the bottom, the way like you lose a lot of her shoulder.
Yes. Ooh. Just great.
Just gorgeous.
Thank you so much.
And we're caught up.
Oh
we
my
did
god.
It. Yay! It was in fact an hour of fan art. Y'all are wonderful.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you for being patient with us
Yes.
needing to wait to do all of these too. We normally try to do it every single time because
thank you for your
we like
incredible
it.
patience today between the technical difficulties. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Y'all's support helps us to like put our money where our mouth is, because we constantly talk a lot about people looking after themselves and taking breaks and managing disability as best as you can, and then we have to fucking do it when we're sick because of you guys. So
hey, you know who's live right now?
Who's live right now?
Nick Nocturne. You ever heard of this man?
Well, shit. Now, can I actually request a raid phrase for once then?
Sure.
I want it to be Shipwreck 64. You have... what's cheesy enough, but not too cheesy? What's dumb? Should I just do something dumb? How much am I allowed to embarrass us?
You're allowed to embarrass us. I don't care what this man thinks about me.
Hold on, what?
He lives on
I know what I want to
YouTube.
say.
He's not real.
What do you mean the actual island was called Terra Nova? That's your raid phrase. This is just me. This is just my reaction. This is just how I feel. What the fuck do you mean the actual island is called Terra Nova? What the fuck do you mean the actual island is called Terra Nova?
is cute too.
That's true. I could switch. What's up, Waffle Tail? I'm not sending. That man's brand is, and I say this with affection and respect, slightly too horny.
Well,
send that as the raid phrase.
On that
Speaking
note,
of which, please be noted that he runs a stream that is very distinctly for adults. I don't know what he's doing right now. Might be a
Cult of
horror
the
thing.
Lamb.
Oh, in that case, it's fine. It's Cult of the Lamb. Have fun, be good, represent this well. Tell him Frankie Sinbug sent you. And we will see you all later. Thank you guys so much.
There's 50 of you still here?
Yeah, there's 58 of them, Bugs. Thank you all so much for coming here tonight. Again, thank you for your patience with our technical difficulties. Thank you so much to the people who subscribed. People were getting like 3-tier ahead subscriptions. You're doing
Holy
gift subs.
shit,
Thank you
thank
guys
you.
so much.
Thank you.
Gift subs, you know, we don't push it a lot because fucking Amazon. But they are money that we can count on. That means a lot, like on months like this month where we don't manage to stream as much as we might like to because of health stuff. So thank you for that, but thank you so much also for donating, and thank you if you're just here. Thank you so much for being here, talking in chat, lurking in chat. If you're new here, the tone's a little rough, but I promise we're inviting in our own strange way. Thank you if you're watching this in the VODs later. Leave us a comment, not for SEO reasons. Fuck that shit. I just like comments, but mostly in general, thank you. Oh god, I gotta hurry. Thank you for being here in whatever way you're here. Thank you so much. Get in this jar. We're throwing it at Nick Nocturne.
Get in the
We're
jar.
throwing it
The
through
jar.
his window.
This is awesome.
Get in the
We're
jar.
throwing a jar of bees at Nick Nocturne. This is so cool.
It's fine.
Oh,
The
thank you,
jar
Mom.
is plexiglass, so it won't shatter. There's a quilt in there, so you'll be so safe.
So safe.
Good. All right, everybody ready? You got your little helmets on? Got your little helmets on? I hope so. I think that made it. Is that Nick's house? That might be someone else's house.
Well, that's their problem.